What's up, YouTube? Part 1 probably, or because I don't think we're able to make that face to them. We're gonna play through the whole thing in one go. We're gonna do Coffee Talk episode 2, which I am very excited about because also of the new Coffee Talk that's coming in a couple of months. So, and we played through Coffee Talk 1, which was a very cool experience. So I wanted to play 2 as well. And easy trophies, so we're just gonna make that also one before we are going through the whole 150 spiel again. So I will link the full playthrough of 1 down below as well. If you want to see that, it was a lot of fun, and we'll also give like the full playthrough list for the whole series, so to speak, so that this and the next ones will be in that as well. So if you like what you see, please like, subscribe, comment, or jazz down below. Don't forget to follow on Twitch as well. YouTube, as always, love you guys. See you in a couple of seconds when we're back in the cafe with some Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk episode 2. Let's get going. And I hope work as well, Scott. To Scott. Alright, let's see how... Okay. Music is going to be a quiet Sunday. Let's go. That's what we want. Alright, let me put it around this. It should be fine. Alright. Alright. Hold on, can I remember where I put myself? Hold on. Let me see where in Coffee Talk 1 I put myself and just put myself there again. Why do dumb when you can do correct? Okay, I put myself all the way at the top. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'll put myself all the way on top again. Bam. Bam. There we go. Then I can put this away. Keep this because I need it. A new profile. Oh, come on, it's the Bev Bandit again. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, well, I'm not gonna elaborate on it. There we go. Bam. Yes, it is. Alright. Oh, you're missing nothing on top, by the way. It is, what should we call it? The profile thing. Alright. It's that easy. It is that easy. Just get trophies for starting a game. I hate those actually, but okay. Seattle 2023. We just came out of COVID. A city of enduring loneliness. Because once again, we just came out of COVID. I'll put this down a little bit. A place where the dreamers, the realists, and the wary are striving to thrive and not just to survive. It is a time when society is re-evaluating what it means to be alive. Boy, ain't that the truth. Please tell me Hold on. Did my bro-in-law and my dad send the same fucking thing to me? I'm gonna laugh my ass off if that's true. Okay. Oh no, they did. Alright. I'll look at that later. It is a moment when history is questioned and traditions are challenged. Old classification laws are confronted by those who are striving for fairness, for the right to be acknowledged in a society rife with judgments. Is Xiaomi here? Oh, sorry. Acceptance is a battle, and identity is a luxury they just began to grasp. And I'm here just for the vibes. Many who are feeling lost turn to their screens to find their footing, and the world becomes fast-paced with increased connectivity. Whether for work or pleasure, for a little encouragement or simply to escape, it is unclear whether or not it helps or further isolates them. As some look for answers off the beaten path, seeking bittersweet comforts to help pass the lonely nights. In a night-blooming coffee shop standing between the rainy streets, they find a small respite through a cup of warm drink. And these are their stories. Tuesday, September 19th, 2023. Thank God it's not raining here anymore, goddamn. The evening whispers, massive job loss as large companies move out of state. What's next? Seattle West Precinct police are losing a record number of officers in January. Social experiments skirting between entertainment and menace. I guess it will go on for a while. It's Georgie! I remember Georgie. Hold on, Georgie, before we're gonna do anything. Hold on. Why is there still a... Oh, here we go. Let's see, who do we remember? I remember Aqua. I remember Rachel? Not sure. Babies I remember. Lou I remember. Georgie, yes. Freya I remember. Okay, cool. What do we have here? Oh, those are the things we know. Okay, cool. But do I need to tap them every... okay. Just to get all the freaking notification out of my way. Alright. Officer Georgie, welcome. Evening. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. I'd say the power lines, probably. Yeah? What about them? Don't. Okay, that is... No, just don't. Thank you, Georgie. Oh. Well, that's a concern. The power has kept going on and off for... going on and off all night. Our machines could even heat up properly. That bad, eh? Sorry. I'll take your order as soon as the machines are ready. No problem. I guess our resident writer, Miss Green-Haired Fairy, is it here tonight? You mean Freya? The one and only. Unless she changed her hair color, then my bad. She's still the same. She won't be coming, she won't be coming around for a while, I think. Oh? Why? She's currently on a research trip for a new book. That's so. At least that's what she told me. That's too bad. The evenings won't be the same without her. No kidding. I admit, it's been pretty quiet around here. But it's good for her to escape the city once in a while. To have some time for herself. Ah. Not looking too good, huh? Yeah, but I've already notified the city light department. They said they'd monitor the area just in case. Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll let you my trusty lighter. Your lighter? Uh-huh. Got it from my grandfather. A lucky charm of sorts. Never failed us in a pinch. Not even once. Unless you need it lit up for longer than 10 seconds. Well, to warm up your coffee, Probably. Then you're on your own. It's the thought that counts. Don't cops usually carry flashlights around anyway? Oh, we do. But where's the thrill in that? Sounds like you need a vacation too. Do I ever? Hey! It's working! Goodness, finally. Thanks for waiting, I can take your order now. Great. I'm already done for the day, no more coffee for me. Oh? No midnight patrol then? Just for tonight. Roger that. In that case, would you like to sample our new tea selection instead? We have hibiscus and blue pea available. Hibiscus and blue what? Blue pea? It's actually butterfly pea, but we call it blue pea for short. The color is really pretty. Huh. I had no idea you offered alternative stuff. No judgment here, just saying. Alternative what? Oh. It's pea as in pea pots. Oh. And not whatever else you thought it was. Just casually being like, hey, here's some pea from an actual butterfly we milked out. Don't ask us how, but you want to sample it? Got it, whoops. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Still remember my golden rule? Of course, no dairy for Officer Georgie. Correct. I should have this info written down on my phone already. On your phone already. I want to say yes, but some of my notes went missing after I got my phone service a month ago. Whoops. Better write down everything you can remember then. Speaking of remembering, Frey actually left me something for you. Is that so? Alright. Then I'll have one of your new teas, and I'll leave the choice up to you. Just keep it simple. I will keep it simple. That means we're gonna give you all of the hibiscus. There you go. A hibiscus tea. Better give Freya stuff to Officer Georgie before I forget. It is the postcard. Respect. A written postcard Freya prepared for Officer Georgie. Looks like she left him a message. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yep. Bam! Trophies left and right. Oh. A postcard, eh? Is she bragging at me or something? I don't know, but can I? Oh, I'll make this business here. Oh, Huh? What is it? It appears she left me a message. What does it say? Nothing for you to worry about. Okay. Anyway, thanks for this. Give her my regards. You're welcome, and I will. Enjoy. What's this? Wine? Yes, it's a piping cup of wine. Hey, mulled wine exists, you know. That's true. And that can be bloody delicious sometimes. And it's served hard. That's true. I stand corrected. Just heads up, it's a bit hard. Roger that. Damn, it is sour. Would you like some sugar to take the edge off? Nah, it's alright. Tastes familiar though. I swear I had it before. It's traditionally sweetened and served cold with ice. Or you boil it with ginger or cinnamon for the remedies. Yeah? Nope. Can't recall. Maybe I'm just getting old. You're not that old. Thanks, but no worries. Some people might hate getting old, but I ain't one of them. Because to me, it's proof that you're living. Anyhow, if I remember anything, I'll let you know. Yes, please do. What a storm. Got somewhere to be? I'm supposed to be home by now. My youngest has finished up all her makeup exams. Makeup exams? Yeah, we found out that for some reason or other, she'd been neglecting her studies. So let's just say I had a few things to say about that. How did it go? It was a disaster. Woof. But she pulled through the end, right? Yep. Except we haven't spoken to each other for over a month now. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, Mrs. planned to celebrate a little tonight, making all the kids' favorite dishes, having her sisters over for dinner and all that. So I'm buying the dessert pies as an olive branch of sorts. Sounds like a good plan. But as you can see, I got no pies. I'm nowhere near home because of the storm. And my car's busted. All the valve cores removed and tires deflated. What? How come? It just so happens my car is the latest victim of the vandalism spree. That's a whole other thing going on. Rest easy though, we're on it. For now, I need to find a way to get home fast. You can't just drop off that sort of fact and expect me to have no questions. Holy Toledo. Oh, hello. By Zeus, what a disaster. Welcome. Hey, what's shaking? Evening, Pops. What's up? Thunderstorms, obviously. Touche. God, isn't the weather just awful? Someone up there, it's like someone up there doesn't care about their water bill or something. I'm glad you're open though, else I'd be super soaked by now. Happy made it in time. Would like anything to drink? Something to warm you up? That'd be great, yeah. Oh, I'm Lucas, by the way. Hi, Lucas. And you are? My name is Bev Bandit. And the gentleman over here is Officer Georgie. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Pops. Can I call you Pops? Fine by me. Sweet. Oh, while you do that, that's fine. I'll do this as well real quick. You take care of you? Okay. Filling up your timeline. Alright, cool. I would like you to warm me up. Hey, yo. Uh-oh. Mrs. calling. Ah. And a Mrs. person at first now. Hope welcome in. How are you doing, my man? Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Alright, be back. Wish me luck. Good luck. See ya. It is funny. Sometimes it gets claimed really quickly, and otherwise it sometimes takes till hour 5 till somebody claims it because they think it's already claimed, and that's funny. So, can I get a cafe latte? Sure. Or maybe not. Yes. You know what? I'm not sure. You tell me. You're the pro. Okay, hear me out. You see, I used to like coffee. Heck, I loved espresso. Same, bro. I still do. But at some point, my stomach turned against me and decided just to hate it. No. Like, really hate it, you know what I mean? Dude, you can also see it as like a cleansing method, right? If I drink espresso, I know in the next 20 minutes I need to go, alright? It's a nice cleansing of the darm flora, and then it's just like, if the intestines, and that's good. Having a good day, just relaxing, now I'll be done with friends. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Alright. Anyways, milk helps to take the edge off. Woos. That's why I've been ordering lattes and the like, but I still miss just coffee, you know? Why don't you suggest me something? What is it about coffee that you miss? The caffeine, of course. And just the overall boldness, you know? You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Have you ever tried matcha? No, but isn't that just green tea? Yes, but much more concentrated. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Then one matcha for me. Alright, let's see. Mama's the same. Let me see, that's green tea, green tea. Green tea, green tea. Green tea. There we go. Bam. Serve it. A cup of premium matcha coming up. Oh, hell yeah, alright. Man, it's super green, huh? Yeah, just like you, buddy. That's right. What do you think? You know what? It's pretty good. Tastes a little grassy, though. It is grass, dumbass. But I kind of like it. Glad it's to your taste. Wasn't sure you'd enjoy it as is. Why wouldn't I? Some people find the taste a bit too intense when it's served straight like this. Well, it's a good thing I like intense. How should we been? My weekend has been good. Yesterday I did absolutely nothing, which is relaxing. We played through Tome yesterday, which was like 5 hours, and we got a platinum. 10 out of 10 for that. Today watched some sports, which was questionable, but we got the dub, so that's something. And just relaxing now with some coffee talk, which I was very excited to play through. So yeah, all good here. Also, Bromatica, welcome in. Liking the Coffee Cafe vibes? Hell yeah! I've been waiting to play this game. I thought that we would play it a little bit early in the year because of the sequel or the spin-off, however they want to call it, coming out but this month. But it was moved to May. But also it's an easy platinum, so I was like, alright, if I want to have my 149 platinums before the end of the month, I need to play it now. So that's why we're doing it. I love the vibes are immaculate. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because it makes up for the fact I'm really not. Anyhow, looking forward to your future recommendations from now on. I'll do my best. So, does anyone ever come here? What do you mean? I was trying to pin this coffee shop on my post, right? But there's like no trace of your place anywhere. That's by design. No tags, no mentions, nothing. What's up with that? Oh. Maybe our crowd isn't as big as your usual coffee shop. Since we're open quite late. That makes sense. What time do you close, guys close anyway? We're open until morning. For real? That's pretty hacking late. No, that's pretty hacking early. Dumbass. Do you turn into a secret bar after like 2 AM or something? If we did, also Georgie would, over there, would have a few things to say about that. When you just find places that is good, means there. Oh, absolutely. What? That's not fun. I don't remember when we were when I was 2 years ago in Japan with a buddy of mine. We were just wandering around in Tokyo, and we found like a bar that was God, it was like a rock bar kind of, or that at least we heard good music coming out of it, and we're like, okay, let's just go there, and we sat there for like 3-4 hours. Got absolutely smashed because of the it was even I was the one that instigated it, but okay. We were there. We already came out of an izakaya, so like the which had like good meat and stuff, and it was just great. We already had like a couple of beers, and we're just wandering. And at some point we hit the bar, and we were like, all right, we'll get a little bit of the like a little bit stronger than just a beer. So we asked the dude behind the bar like some recommendations, and he gave us a couple of drinks. It was all good, and I really enjoy Japanese whiskey. I really enjoy it. The dude had like 3 or 4 whiskeys on shelf. You can probably kind of pinpoint now together what's gonna happen. I was the instigator. I was like, bro, half Japanese, half English. The whiskeys, what are those? And can I have a look at them? So he puts them on the bar, and I look at them. One of them I recognize. One or two I recognize. I was like, okay, I know those. Those are fine. But I was like, the other ones, I'm like, no fucking clue. I was like, well, and I was like, there was like at the list of the drinks was there with like the prices and stuff, and we were looking at. I was looking at like, okay, for the menu. Thank you. Yeah. Menu was, but it was also like, I was like menu wine list thing in my head. Yeah. So I'm looking up the price, and it wasn't that bad. I was like, all right, well, just give me one of the. I was like, one of them was like, okay, 2 because of my buddy and I, and we get talking with him like, where are you from, this and that, and so at some point he was like, all right, I saw you looking, the other one that's we can do a combination with things, like, all right, do it. And at some point we're just like 3 or 4 in, and yeah, 3 or 4 hours later, at least I kind of remember how we got back to the accommodation where we're staying, but yeah. But we didn't look stuff up. We were just like, oh, this sounds interesting, and we just walked in. It was like it wasn't like dead. It was kind of busy already. I was like, all right, that's cool. So it's like not a dead bar or something. So yeah, that was that was great. Playing some good music. Found out about some really cool Japanese rock bands there, and they put up some of our stuff. So we said like, oh, you. So hopefully we're able to find it again when we're going back in August. I will really want to go back there again. It would be really cool to do, but yeah, like one of those things, and just wandering around, and the same thing for like food stalls and stuff. I'm like very of like, oh, if I walk through a city and I see like snacks and stuff, I will just grab it and just to share, and instead of having like a big meal during the day. So we would go from snack to snack and just eat while not walking, but like to see like, okay, what does all I have to do? So yeah. Would love to know. Visit. I know a buddy of mine has like things pinpointed during the trip. The buddy that I went with. So maybe we'll be able to track it down again. But I would really love to go back there if it still exists. It's more of like, does it still exist? I think I know where it is, but does it still exist? That's the thing. So yeah, it was awesome. It was amazing. So we have like 2 or 3 more places that hopefully we're able to find again, or otherwise we find new spots. I mean, it's not fun to go back to certain things, but I hope that we can find some of it and make new ones of that as well. Yeah, true. It's always a question. Are you guys on social media at all? Not the coffee shop itself, no. A late night coffee shop that nobody talks about, huh? Interesting. But hey, that means I can stay until the storm's over, right? Of course. Stay as long as you like. Sweet, thanks. I can give you a shout out at my stories if you want. Your stories? Yep. Here, let me show you. Wow, that is a picture. He took a photo and posted it moments ago. That was fast. Oh. I was going to check your place here. I do have an account there, but I haven't seen this feature before. Oh yeah, it's a pretty new thing on that app. On Tamagotchi. I know it's not that, but Tamagotchi, there you go. You can check people's updates now. Just open the Stories tab and in the app and your photo on your phone once in a while. Better check it daily though, because stories only last a day. Who knows, maybe you'll find some juicy info on your customers there. That's a bit... Yeah, I'm just saying, people will post anything. Hold on. Oh, I was already in the stories thing. Oh, there you go. Kidding. Usually more. I'm usually more active on my Tube channel anyway. Shops make me want to open a bar or coffee. Yeah, exactly. Same. Can you order a bulletproof coffee for people keto dieted in this game? There are look, I have the brew pad here. There are a lot of drinks, so I don't know if if the bulletproof coffee is in there, but we're probably gonna find out if it's in there. But hey, since you're here, want me to tag you in the story? No, thank you. But I'm curious, what do you do exactly? Your posts already seem to have a lot of reactions for a new feature. Right, I guess you can call me a lifestyle reviewer of sorts. Oh, you're just an influencer. Alright, cool. I report on the hottest trends, on the hottest people, on the hottest places, everything else, and everything else in between. Wow. Does that mean this coffee shop isn't part of the... Does this mean this coffee shop is part of the hottest gang? Do you want it to be? Sure. For the right price you can. Aww. Never mind then. Just kidding. No. Over just kidding, you stay there, buddy. My mansion size are indoors. Try to... they help me... help keep me on brand, so to speak. Since they said I can get too crazy sometimes. Whatever that means. Oh lordy. Welcome back, Pops. Thanks. Is everything alright? Kind of. The missus is not happy. No shit. Dude, you are here while they're having a party. What do you think? Maybe I should try calling a cab. What do you think? I'd say my minutes if I were you, Pops. Not good, huh? Been calling him while I was still on the lookout earlier. 1.5 hours later, here I am. There were no cabs around the station either. Did you try ordering him a line, Pops? Did you not see my phone? The only ordering I can do is gnome humps from around the corner of my house. Touche. On the bright side, our power seems to be stable for now. Foreshadowing is a literary device where... Whoa. I retract my statement. For what it's worth, it held out much longer than I expected. You're right. You spoke to... Yeah, I know, I spoke to soon. Want to borrow my lighter then? Tempting offer, but no thank you. I'm going to check on something though, so I'll be right back. Sure, good luck. Look at the eyes. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but I can kind of see it. Hey, you're right. Yeah, everything's peachy. I just don't like it being in the dark so much. What, you scared of the dark, kid? Duh, you never know what might jump out of you. But we're in a room. Still. Don't you feel scared at all, Pops? Of course not. I do night patrols all the time. If I can grab them, I can handle them. In theory. I don't know how I feel about that at all. Huh? Did you hear something? What? I swear I heard something just now. Looks like he's seeing someone getting killed. Holy fuck! Ah! Hi? Everyone's like, what the fuck? I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything should be good for now. Oh, great. Welcome. I would have the same reaction like, can I place my order? Oh, of course. What do you have? Although our arsenal is limited at the moment, we still have all the usual fare. Coffee, tea, herbal drinks. I like something soothing for my throat and for my mind. Tough day at work. Do you have a particular drink in mind? Mind if I suggest trying our new blue pea latte? Blue pea latte, Could you make it pretty? I'll try my best. Okay. With art. Okay, one blue pea latte with art, please. Oh God. Alright. This is the blue pea. Milk. And brew. Yes, you can latte art this, and I'm going to show you how I'm going to latte art it. Hold on. Here's your latte art. Yeah, I call it the mist. The snake, yeah. You picked the best game for good weekend vibes? Of course. Blue pea must be a tea, yeah. I was like, yeah, let's do something maxing relaxing in for the weekend. We had like a lot of action last weekend. Although it was Stardew Valley, but also we had baseball last weekend. I was like, I need to ease it down for the weekend now. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. It's blue. I mean, I said blue pea. Yes, but rest assured, it's all natural. I see. It's pretty. How do you like it? It's good. Thank you. You're very welcome. Is the power okay now? Well, it's called blue pea. Wouldn't it be fucking funny? It's like, I will take the blue pea latte, and then it comes out like red. Like actually like this kind of red. Like, huh? Weird. I would have thought it would be blue if I said blue pea latte, but okay. Sure. Yes, City Barton is making sure of it. Awesome. Now we can just wait till the storm is over. Well, about that. The news said the storm will go on until midnight at the very least. What? Would have been nice if I had my car. There are several road closures due to flooding also. Well, darn. So, basically you're saying we're stuck. Orange or yellow, yeah. It actually being green. Afraid so. At least for a little while. I'm in deep trouble. George is like, I'm in danger. What's wrong with your car, Pops? Yeah, I didn't finish explaining that earlier. I have questions. Just didn't want to alarm you. His tires got flattened. For real? Yep. There has been some vandalism going on around recently. Somebody keeps removing valve cores and deflating tires from parked cars around the West Precinct. Huh? Why? Maybe someone's a collector. Well, We're gonna collect that shit. Or I got too much time on their hands. No clue yet. Anyhow, our station lot was getting repaved. So a few of us had to park outside today. Oh, there we go. That is the issue. Now I got it. Give me 1 second. I have to react to somebody real quick. There we go. Well, you know the rest. Did everyone's car get affected too, Pops? Nope, just mine. Oh, that's so weird. You're so chill about it. Yeah? Maybe because there's no real damage done other than wasting my time. Though my co-workers aren't so cool about it. The recent mass resignations has left us severely understaffed. Additionally, companies are moving away to the tax hike, so there are protests happening. Which means tensions are high all around. That doesn't sound good. Don't I know it? Anyway, we caught the culprit on CCTV. So I'll be looking into it starting tomorrow. Just hoping it won't get any crazier in the meantime. Could it be just a prank, Pops? Hoping it would not be crazy in the meantime. Bro, we're at the beginning of the game. It will probably get crazier. You think so? Yeah. With what's been going on lately, the suspicion would land elsewhere, right? So the culprit may think they won't get caught. Are you speaking from experience? If I say yes, we should let it slide? Depends on what you did. Harsh. But I'm serious. Prank videos are like their own genre online, you know? People watch that kind of stuff? Oh yeah. It's all about cheap thrills, Pops. And a good way to make money too, if you play your cards right. Oh. The crazier shtick is, the more views you get. Which means more ad money. Ladder, rinse, repeat, until you push it a bit too far. Then you get the nuke. And everything will just go poof. And disappear. Won't stop anyone from doing it all over again though. Because really, all you need to get started is a camera, phone and Wi-Fi. Everything else comes down to timing and luck. Sure know a lot about this. Maybe I should bring you in for questioning. Oh no, my mentor will kill me. Joking. Anyhow, high risk, high reward opportunity with a low entry barrier. Sounds like something else. Oh yeah? Anything goes for views. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm on a break at the moment. Oh. It's a long story. Been wanting to change the direction of my show for a long time now. What's wrong with it? Well, the views are declining for one. Why? Not enough pranks? Harsh. Now, I haven't done those things in a long time. Not that I ever want to get back into it. Anyways, I'm not in a position where I can take that kind of risk yet. Even if I'm totally up for trying something new. Because people don't like change. That's right. Yet they get bored easily too. Today's good might be tomorrow, trash tomorrow. So it feels like I'm battling a daily paradox sometimes. You make it sound like the continuity in your work depends on your audience whims, kid. I guess you could say that. That is true. Why? Pardon? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I was unable to avoid overhearing you. It's alright, I know I'm loud. Same. Can you explain what you mean by why? Do you think your audience is always right? Absolutely not. Nope. Of course not. Then why place so much emphasis on what they want? There's a balance you need to keep. Why must you follow their whims? I mean, All comes down to numbers, right? A single opinion might be easy to negotiate with. Maybe even 10 or 100, still doable. But to influence the opinions of thousands, millions, not so easy. So my belief is, if you can't find them, fight them, join them. Then change things slowly from the inside out. There's no way it can work. No? Why do you think that? My apologies for not providing context. You don't have to, I was just curious. Considering I intruded, it is only fair. I admit that I'm not a big fan of online activities. I find people's conduct there very loathsome. Such a strong word. 2 years ago, I uploaded my singing reel online in preparation for my audition as a soprano. A soprano, really? That's cool. Can I see it? She deleted it, right? I took it down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aw, why? I believe she's getting to it, kid. Right, okay. It was something done out of necessity. I recorded the reel using my phone at home, since I have no previous theater experience to show. It was not of the highest quality, I admit. Even so, I did post it to a video site, mainly to add the link to my applications. Though I'm not sure if it helped at all, as my attempts have yet to yield results. Right. However, one day, my application received an unexpected response from an auditioner. It was a polite rejection. However, they left me with a curious suggestion. What did it say? They highly recommended that I moderated my video's comment section. So I checked. It was a lot. What happened? The comment section was teeming with plenty of strong opinions. Alright. If they can be even called that. What? They were a lot of comments telling me to stop screaming and take my video down. Basically, they didn't want to get cursed and die yet. What's with that nonsense? Others questioned my sanity for knowingly spreading bad luck with my voice. Many others also wanted to know who and where my handler was. Since there is no such thing as a sentence for us banshees, I suppose. That's real effed up. It is real effed up. That's horrible. Even with the Vindication Act in place, those pieces of shit still exist, huh? The Vindication Act? A global treaty to recognize the sentiency and rights of non-sapiens. Sapient refers to any species that is intelligent and bipedal, like humans, elves, orcs, gnomes, halflings. You know the type. Huh? Yeah, like even us satires got added pretty late into the game too, you know. Oh, but shouldn't you fit the bill right away? Yeah, but we're all born male. And we didn't really have the best reputation either. Anyway, it took a while for us to finally get recognized under international law. Since the further you are from the likeness of the main six, the slower the process will be. I'm sure the way it's been way harder for you, lady. Our numbers are extremely low. Not slow, low. Oh, wait, I know. Give me 1 second. Others being unfamiliar with our existence is not surprising to us. Still, doesn't make it right. But again now, your disdain for the internet. I'm impressed you seem very chill about it. And also what I'm feeling chill about is that we're gonna The ads are gonna roll in. Give that a sec. I think, because I saw the thing. Give me 1 second. Was impressed that you're so chill about it. There we go. Chill? Do I look chill? I don't know that look, but oh boy. Uh-oh, the light. But how can you be chill? No man, if you're focused on the game. Oh yeah, oh absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if it happens, it is what it is, of course. But if I can kind of... I gauged it in the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, wait, we'll do that. Like I said, I cannot do it always, but I try to do it as much as possible. When such blatant disrespect is thrown in your face like that... Whoa. Don't you wonder what gives... Also, I love the music now. What gives them the right to be so vile? Who do they think they are? Pray tell, what do they feel when they commit such offensive acts? Do they derive from sort of perverse pleasure from other suffering? Yes. That's the problem. Yes, they do. The audacity! I can't! I see the anonymity of talking through screens has afforded people the comfort of disrespecting others without suffering a direct hit to their face or it. Damn it, not again. Oh, hold on. Damn it, not again. Fuck. Just a second, please. Mine is working again. I don't know in the cafe. Okay. George, you just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Ah, thank goodness. Huh? Alright, Georgie, you're a cop. The fuck? It's just not right. That kind of behavior is just not right. I'm sorry. I've gone too far. It's alright. I admit, I just don't want to hear that I don't want to hear that the audience is always right, because that means my dream has run aground before I can even try. How about if I help you? Huh? Look, I get what you're going through. As a satire, I had to deal with plenty of numbskulls trying to tear me down to justify their own inferiority complexes. So believe me when I tell you this, you've got what it takes to turn the tables on them. Oh, how to turn tables? Oh. How? Easy. You got to sell yourself. Whoa, kids, slow down. We're not. Whoa. Flag on the play. Time out. Hold on. I might be lax, but I still work for the law. No, Pops, not that kind. Honestly, I don't know much about the opera scene. But I know sirens dominate a huge chunk of the soprano roles, am I right? Yes. It's as if they were made for the role. Exactly. So this is a case of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which means no matter what you do or how hard you try, you'll always be an outlier. Therefore, if you just compete based on your skills alone, sorry to say this, but you probably won't make it. Wait, hear me out. You got one awesome thing all those sirens don't have. A story. Story? Yeah. Imagine a banshee who dreams of becoming a lead soprano, or whatever it is you wish to do on the stage. Pursuing her dream in the midst of all the sirens, despite all the odds stacked against her. Isn't that a great narrative? But you haven't even heard my singing yet. Have you? I'd love to, of course. But honestly, that doesn't matter as much as you think. What? Our goal is to get your story stuck in people's heads first. Most people will just scoff at it because of their own dumb assumptions. Which is exactly what we want. Then we'll blow all their expectations away. By putting you on stage. What stage? And how? Don't worry, I have my ways. No matter how you sing, everybody will be surprised seeing you there. And when you get, and that's when you'll get your time to really shine. What are you talking about? No! What? Why? I just want the chance to properly sing. To show what I'm made of, regardless of what I am. I know, and I'm offering you a possible way in. No offense, but that all just sounds like you're, as if you're trying to sell a caricature of me. Of course not, no way. But, ouch, that kind of hurt a little bit. I'm sorry for being rude. But I don't know you, and you don't know me. So, how am I supposed to consider everything you said when you don't even know my name? She got a point. She got a big point. Well, if what you've been doing have worked out at all, I would have asked for your name already, don't you think? Hey! I don't know where you're going with that, but I think you went too far, kid. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, crap. Hey, look. The storm seems to be easing up. I'll be taking my leave. Right, thank you for coming, Miss Riona. Miss Riona. We hope to see you again. Hey, we got a friend again. Our conversation certainly took an odd turn. So, let me make this point. For all the words you spoke earlier, I feel a few were actually intended for me. Take care. Have a safe trip. Sorry about all that. I messed up, didn't I? You think? God's sake, kid. This old man is still trying to figure out what just happened. Oh, man. Don't know what came over me, Pops. I get too hyped up sometimes and lose my cool. Sorry, just a sec. It's my manager. Road closure is over. He's picking me up now. Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. By the way, you need to ride, Pops? I can drop you off wherever, no problem. Thanks, kid, but it's alright. I'm sure the cabs will start rolling around soon. You sure? Yep. Alrighty. Guess I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. Yeah. Hey. Yes? No, it's nothing. Okay then, see you soon, Bev Bandit. Pops? Yeah, have a safe trip. Well, that was a show and a half. No kidding. Feels like I'm ready to call it, I'm ready to just call it a day. As soon as I get my cab, I'll get out of your hair. Oh, please. You know I don't mean it like that. Not gonna lie though. Listening to those two got me thinking for a little bit. About me and my youngest daughter, Missy. Maybe I was too hard on her, but I don't know. When you're a parent, it's hard to choose between supporting your kids' ideas or stopping them from taking things too far. It's always a fine line to thread for sure. Yep. Uh-oh. It's the missus. You know what? I think I better go. At least if she hears the rain outside, she'll get less mad at me. Please try not to get sick. Kidding, but I better go, though. Take care on closing. Will do. Hope you get your cab soon. See ya. Oh, what a day. Better clean up and then... Huh? What's this? An old metal lighter with an interesting design carved into it. Someone must have forgotten this. Better keep it safe over here. It exudes an interesting feel. Looks like mine. Now let's wrap this up. And that's day one. Wednesday, September 20th, 2023. Jesus Christ, we make a bit of a jump, I think. Future of dating: how AI may steal your potential mates with increasing sentiency. Morris Lester's conviction stands after appeal rejected. Controversial motive behind ex-fire agent investigation. A deep dive. Morris Lester is a little bit on the nose. Must say. Yeah, it's a little bit on the nose. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. We're gonna do that right now. And we'll be right back, so give me a minute. Alright, day two. Hold on. Who do we have? I got a day off, let's go. Gridlock traffic. Oh god. Cool. You're getting all the likes for me. There you go. Bam. Weather seems to be better tonight. Huh? Welcome. It is... It's Lucas again. Hiya. Yeah, hello, sir. Back so soon? Oh, it's the next day. Sorry, I'm done. Hell yeah. And there's nothing you can do about it. Won't have it any other way. Pulls out, be like, hey, I have a restraining order on you now, so get the fuck out of my... Aw, good to know. What? What, Lucas? Everything okay? Oh, yeah. Kind of? Maybe? Alright, bro, what is it? Tell me. Okay, I knew it was a long shot, but... Low-key? I was kind of hoping the lady from yesterday will be here again. After what you did! My man, do you feel... You actually cost me a customer. Hi, Key. Oh. You're my first customer today. I can see that. I know it's silly. I mean, what are the chances, right? I just want to apologize properly, I think. You think? I'm still not sure what came over me. But never mind for now. That's not the only reason I'm here anyway. But dang, this place is really empty, huh? Right now? Yeah, that's about right. The regulars typically show up around 2 or 3 hours from now. Yeah, Pops too? You mean Officer Georgie? Yep, he's a regular, right? Right. Not every day, but he does come around from around that time as well. I see. Then, wouldn't it be better to open a few hours later? True, but new customers tend to drop by around this time. Ha! Got me there. Either way, works out for me. Because I'm here to do some work. Oh? I might be on hiatus, but I still gotta post a bunch of stuff. So, got some editing to do. If you need a power outlet, there's one near the wall, under the table. Sweet, thanks. However, there's no Wi-Fi here. What is this, the Ice Age? Maybe that's why this place is so empty. Maybe. I'm joking. At least your brand game is on point here. Brand game? I mean, this place called Coffee Talk, right? So I thought you'd say something like, we're all about talking, not serving. Or something like that, no? Honestly, I never thought about it that way. But that sounds legit. Sure, why not? In that case, you can transfer the tagline royalties to the link in my bio. The licensing fee is free since you're so cool. Thanks? Joking. Anyways, better get a move over there, huh? There we go. Now I'm ready to place my order. And I'm ready to take your order. What would you like to have tonight? I've got to stay fresh and awake. Maybe a cafe latte? Oh, no, wait. Can you make me a custom drink? Like a cafe latte with lots of honey? And I mean a lot of honey. Like a whole beehive of it? Well, I remember tasting more honey than milk. So, might as well. Can you try making that for me? I'll do my best. Great. Cafe latte with lots of honey, please. Alright. So we do coffee. We then throw in the honey. And milk. Bam. Bam. There you go, bud. There you go. Lots of honey. We got you. Lucas, his birthday is December 3rd. Actual fun, please. Social. Thanks. Going to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, man. Absolutely hope. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And have a good rest, please. And hopefully see you soon again. You even made it look so fancy. Now, time to give this a try. Cheers. Learn a night for extra stream? Absolutely. How is it? Super. It's exactly how I remembered it. I am glad it's to your taste. Actually, it's not. This is too sweet, even for me. God damn it. But it's something I drank a lot back in the day. Gives you lots of energy when you've got nothing else to eat. Huh? What is it? So, you had them in plates of meals? Kind of, yeah. I didn't have a lot of spare cash back then. Oh. Heck, I couch surfed a lot. Until eventually I moved into my old group's house. But anyway, yeah. Sure takes me back. What is it? I was thinking maybe that's the reason you can't handle coffee anymore. You think? Yeah. As much as I love coffee, drinking it to replace meals isn't really recommended. Even with lots of honey? Even with lots of honey. And milk. Milk too? It all turns into acid in your stomach. Oh. So, not great if that was all you had. Right. That makes too much sense. What a bummer. Sorry. No. You just solved one of my life's biggest mysteries, probably. So, thanks for that. As long as it helps. Now I can look at being busy the same way ever again. Hello there. It's Myrtle and Aqua. What a nice surprise. Long time to see you two. Hi. It's been a while. How have you been? We were in the area, so we thought we'd stop by. Glad you did. Right. It's not like you. It's not like you were trying to change the subject or anything. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, Aqua. All I want is for you to reread their terms carefully. And I just want to know if you'll still help me if I accept. I mean, it's all just hypothetical anyway, right? The way you're talking about it doesn't reflect that. And it really bothers me. Okay, I admit, maybe I got a little bit too excited about it. But putting that aside, I just want to know if you're in this with me or not. Because I'm really feeling it this time, Myrtle. I really want this game to be out there. Although we're not even halfway done with it yet. And about the terms, I mean, who knows, Myrtle? Maybe those are just the ones, maybe those are just what I need to motivate me to work harder. I want to complete it, motivate you say. And if we can complete it, that's just pure recklessness, you know that. Aqua, I know you're not... Look, let's just give it a rest for now. Okay? Okay. Anybody want a drink? Oh, hey, Bev Bandit. Hello. Sorry you had to see that. No, that's fine. We were in the middle of something. Sorry for the hassle. It's really fine. Honestly, I'm just glad you both are here. After such a long while. So, can I get you anything to drink? Yeah, just give me a moment. Take your time. How about you, Miss Myrtle? I have a spiced milk tea. Spiced in what way? Some cinnamon will be good. Or whatever you think is better. Okay. I'll have one spiced milk tea. So that is tea, milk, and cinnamon. Bam. There you go. Let me get this out of the way. There we go. Oh yeah, we know. Game developer, game programmer. Me tell what I'm doing with my life. Shy Adani? I'm going with Adani. Shashaying. Thanks. Andrew? How is it? Good. I think you nailed it. Glad to hear it. Did you say Shy Adeni? Yes. I put a little cardamom and other spices into it. Just so it lives up to the spice part, at least. I see. I suppose you tried it because of the documentary I told you about the other day? Yeah. Watched it yesterday while pulling an all-nighter. It sounded interesting, but I couldn't remember the name. I guess I'm ready to order too. Certainly. What will it be? I see you have a new tea selection on the shelves. Are those butterfly pea flowers, I see? Yes, good eye. I had them before. Pretty often, actually. Especially in the office. How do you like it prepared, usually? I like it best when it's brewed with a lot of mint. Could you make it for me that way? Sure thing. Then I'll have a blue pea tea with lots of mint, please. So there's blue pea and mint. Alright. Bam. And mint. Bam. Aqua's Tranquility. Nice. One specialty coming up, and also that means that we're fully with only a bit. Alright. I thought we were like on fully thing, but no. Thank you. Looks nice, doesn't it? I was going to comment on that. The color reminds me of the sea. Yes. How is it? It's really good. Happy to like it. When I feel very anxious, I often make this tea. But I usually put a little sugar and lemon salt in it too. Really? Still? Was still, right? Oh, salt. Yes. So, what's next? You're going to try that salt and butter tea too? I thought you were the one who was going to try, Myrtle. As if. I can even begin to imagine how that tastes. Though I wonder how different that'd be from just using plain cream. Still, no on the salt. I told Myrtle about a documentary on hot drinks around the world the other day. He had a lot of strange recipes. You should try watching it too, Bev Bandit. Who knows? It might inspire you to make some new drinks. Sure, sounds interesting enough. What's the documentary called? Overflowing Warmth, Comforting Beverages Around the World. Also, trophy. The name sounds plain, but the content can be a bit unique. Alright. I love some unique. Let me quickly do this. One sec. But it's got plenty of normal drinks too. I'll check it out later. Thanks, Miss Aqua. Okay, I'll be back there. That's right. You're welcome. And now I'm ready to tackle the night. Work's piling up? Yes, but it's fine, ready. I just need to free up some time so I can work further on my game. Your game? Oh! That one that got showcased at GAX something? Is it Gexpo? Right, Gexpo. That's the one. Cool. I heard it's hard to get showcased there. It must be really good. Oh, no. I mean, I could have done it without Myrtle's help here. For real? You got like an inside entrance or something? Myrtle's like, fuck this shit. Oops. Sorry for butting in. One of my crew members is super into gaming, so I hear about it all the time. Anyhow, don't mind me. Please continue. She got the interest from one of her favorite publishers. Is that so? Yes. At Gexpo, one of their reps came up to my booth on the day Myrtle couldn't make it. I had to stay behind in a hotel to fix a mess in my company files. Yes, it was too bad. I was really nervous on my own. Anyway, the rep and I talked about my game a bit. They seemed interested, and there was talk about publishing my game. Ah. At the time, I thought they were just being nice. But they actually emailed me a draft of their contract last week. Sounds like great news. Am I wrong? Well, I was ecstatic at the time. They are one of my favorite publishers after all. Right. But not to break the non-disclosure agreement or anything. The terms weren't too great. So you do get it. And by the way, you haven't signed any NDA yet, so you're not bound to anything. That's true. But still, I want to act in good faith. What for? Their terms were the furthest thing from acting in good faith. If I may ask, what the terms are we talking about here? I'm sorry, I'm just a bit lost. Right, sorry about that. To sum it up, they're going to invest in the game and cover all the necessary expenses. They'll do the marketing, promotion, distribution, all of that. Okay. But if I'm unable to meet the deadline or refuse to adhere to their request for changes, or breach of any of the stated agreements in the contract, many of which are rather questionable, I must return all their money regardless of my progress on the game. What? And it won't be cheap at all, mind you. I can only imagine. If I fail to do so, they will have full ownership of the game. That's not good. That's not good at all. That is not good at all. I don't know what to say. That can't be right, can it? So what if they are the ones who breach the contract? I get to keep my game. Okay. That's it. That's it? Oh, no, that's not all. I'll have to return any of the unused investments too. What? That's what I said. Pardon me, but are they for real? I said that too. There's still plenty more, but it's alright. I think I got the gist of it. When I first read it, I thought, maybe the terms are this way because it's still a draft. I suppose, yes. I also thought, maybe it was something that could still be worked out and discussed. That is, until I asked Myrtle for advice. I see. It's a trash contract, Aqua. I know, I get it, but it's just, I just keep thinking, you know? Kept thinking, you know? What if this is how all the contracts are? What if this is the best I could get? It's not though. But what if? Will you still help me, Myrtle, or not? Is that what's really important here? Right now? Come on, Aqua. I know you're not this dense. It would be nice to, would be nice if you heard what I'm actually saying, and not what you think I'm saying. What do you mean by that? Sorry, just a second. Oh, I think I better go. I have to prepare a report for a presentation tomorrow. All right. Are you going to be okay? Yes, I think so. How about you, Myrtle? I think I'll stay for a bit. Oh, okay. Then I'll see you around. Bye, Miss Aqua. Have a safe trip home. Are you alright? Yeah. I just got so frustrated when she kept asking me hypothetical questions. Hypothetical questions? Such as... She asked if I still be willing to help should she accept something like this in the future. What kind of question is even that? As if she doesn't trust me. Or anything I say for that matter. I don't think it's because she doesn't trust you or your expertise. From her perspective, everything feels like a potential chance. So to be faced with a questionable contract like that, from her favorite publisher no less, she may very well be just feeling a little shaken up. That's a good point. Oh god, Lucas, oh, you're back again? Great. Oh, you're still here. Sorry, great. Awesome. But I'm with her, right? So nothing to worry. She has nothing to worry about. Does she not? She has nothing to worry about. Well, at least we hope she has nothing to worry about. If so, she still may worry. So, one of the characters got a publishing deal, and the contract is kind of garbage. So that's what we're yapping about here now. Going to stand up and eat, but we'll be back. Absolutely, frankly, don't worry about it. If she's that worried, why don't you just say something like, "Of course I'll help, but only if that the terms aren't so crappy." That should do it, right? Unless you did that she's not convinced, then I don't know. I love that Myrtle is just like, what the fuck? Shut up, asshole. I thought if I tell her that, she decides to go ahead with it anyway. I know for a fact I won't be able to refuse her at that point. Oh, I see. Besides, you already agreed from the start to work on the game when we have time, when we have the time. So basically, you're not sure if you want to commit. What are you talking about? Of course, it's not that. Things change when you start involving money in anything. True. Very true. Well, can't really argue with that. I know how some of these companies work. They're looking for ideas from the small guys, and find a way to pluck things they want from the project and then trash the rest. No respect for the effort whatsoever. That publisher may be one of our favorites, but that doesn't mean they're a good company, especially with that garbage contract. Really shows what they truly are. Right. I really like working with her on the game. I honestly do. I love hearing what she wants to tell, with her game. We're also not bound by some brand company rules or anything. So brainstorming ideas to incorporate brainstorming ways to incorporate our ideas into the game is interesting and more enjoyable. What's this game about? We are a cafe owner. We make beverages and listen to other people's problems, like the good bartender slash barista we are. It's basically a visual novel that has like some branching paths that I'm playing for trophies, but I really enjoyed the first one, and that's why I'm playing the second one. And in May, the spin-off Coffee Talk Tokyo comes out, which I'm also very excited about. So we're just that's why we're playing it, and it has great vibes. Yes, it's an experience. That's it. And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Benny. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, buddy. Should I give you a schnick? Should I give you a schnick? Should I do that? I know nobody redeemed it, but you're getting a snack. You deserve it. I just like the vibes, for especially for now. Thank you, Andy. Jesus Christ, it's the same fucking shirt. Almost the same. Just another thing in the back. A good change for what I do during the day as a game designer. Right. I just want her to understand that I'm just worried about her. All valid reasons. Yeah, Bev Bandit is right. Though I wonder, did you say anything, say any of that to your pal at all? Also, Lucas is kind of the new main secondary character, not like Freya from the first one. So he just comments on everything and either fucks it up or does well. What? He fucked up yesterday, so we're gonna see if he doesn't fuck up today. Why would I do that? Why would you not do that? Not to be creepy or anything, but when I overheard you guys, it's creepy. Right, sorry. So, me being creepy aside, obviously you thought a lot about this. But like, if you all talked about was how dumb the contract was, not any of what you just said, whew. If I were in her position, I'd feel pretty bummed too. Cause I'd be wondering if my partner still had my back, you know? Like, if they cared at all. Cause sounds like the project is her baby. Just like you said, work and relationships don't mix well. So it wouldn't be too far out if she worries about all the same stuff you do, right? God damn, he's got a point. Now, having said that, I feel even more like an ass about what happened yesterday. Hindsight is really 2020, huh? Yes, Lucas. Yes. I guess it can come off that way. I just thought it would be a given. She'd understand where I'm coming from. Maybe I'm taking things for granted. It's me who didn't trust her. And I just didn't want things to change. Embarrassing. Some friend am I, huh? I'm leaving. Alright. Hope everything will turn out well. We'll see. Have a safe journey home. Yep. Goodbye. Oh, bye. Actually helpful for once? Huh? Phew. What a night. And I didn't get anything done at all. That's too bad. Sounds like me sometimes. Was that like a regular occurrence here or something? Not that specifically, just like in general. Well, you seemed used to this. So the answer is definitely yes, yeah? Definitely yes, right? Not all the time. But often enough. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Right, red, cool, alright. So that's the real reason why this place is called Coffee Talk, huh? You make people talk. I do. Well, it feels like this whole place does. Heck, even I talked about myself a lot more than usual, which is kind of weird. But also weirdly cathartic. I'll take that as a compliment, I think. You should. It's a feature. I reckon there's more benefit from talking things out without having to get smashed first. More embarrassing to remember, sure. But it's great for self-reflection. That's a good point. Anyhow, before I forget, could you hold on to something for me? Huh? Why do we have a fidget spinner? Fidget spinner with a social media handle printed on the back. Fidget spinner? My old business card. If a lady from yesterday comes again, could you give it to her? You mean Miss Riona? Yes, Riona. I mean, I owe her an apology, you know? And I couldn't find her online just with just a first name. If that's even her real name. Though, maybe you could pass that along with my info to her so she can DM me? Also, in this form, it's less likely to get thrown out, right? Right? It really depends on the person, bro. An influencer's contact info. Yeah, yada. Alright. You think she'll throw it away? Honestly? I can't really say. Oh, now you make me nervous. Can you give it back? Might need it right now. Sure. No, it's fine. Keep it. I need to keep my resolve. How about writing down your email instead? It will feel a bit more personal that way. You think so? I thought she'd be more comfortable contacting me if it's less personal. That's why I figured her DMing me would be better. But then again... Nah, you're right. The direct line would be better here. But what if she throws it away? At least you have sincerely tried. True that. Alright. I'll trust your judgment. Piece of paper with Lucas Tomodachi username and phone number written on it. With his Tamagotchi username and thing on it. In that case, could you please give to her when the time seems right? If it comes back, that is. I'll see what I can do. Sounds like me in my job every time. Like, can you do this, this, and this? And like, I go see what I can do. Thanks. You're the best. Aw, man. Gotta go before the rain gets worse. See you around. Don't work too hard, okay? Thanks. Safe trip. Alright, bye. Whew, what a day. It's really coming down out here as well? Damn. Espresso, blacker than the moonless night, hotter than the and more bitter than hell itself. Oh no, the game? Okay. Sorry, out there. Sorry, yeah. I read wrong. My bad. Thursday, September 21st, 2023. Let's see. Gobbly Labs, gobble these nuts, oh sorry, to fight invasive lionfish by releasing killer algae. Okay. UFO spotted by Space National Guard fighters this morning. Always change your OTPs. Government advice on preventing data leaks baffles everyone. Alright. Gobbly nuts, that's good. There's an eerie atmosphere out there tonight. Speak of eerie atmospheres, change the machine. I guess Lua's coming. Myrtle, 6 to art, okay. Nice things. It's nice when things are quick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just found out coffee is not my meal replacement. George just stopped. John Feathers drunk driving. That's the lessons. Okay. Faster quality. Oh God. Stocking new schedule. Cut off. All right. I think we have everything right. Yeah. Nice. It's an eerie atmosphere tonight. Feels like a night for old friendship and new acquaintances. Old friendships and new acquaintances. We'll see. Huh? Is anyone there? Oh! I remember. Yeah! Hello. You gave me a start. You're in Nakamini, right? You're going to transform any second now? Or maybe not? Hey, Bev Bandit. And hey, new customer? Alright. Hi, Miss Lua. I don't think this is a coffee drinking sort of cat. It would appear not. You have a new pet cat then? Not quite sure. This is the first time I'm seeing this little one. No, I'm seeing you all the time. Not seeing this little one. Buddy. Are you sniffing me, kitty? Do you want cuddles? I am so happy that I have my earbuds in right now because Loki will go insane. Alright, no cuddles. Cats. Indeed. I wonder if it's lost, but it doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. It's cute though. We'll make a nice mascot. I would think that is. I would think that up to it, not up to us. Cats, right? Anyhow, it's been a little while. It has. Last time we saw you was, well, over a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? I don't know what they've been up to, but I see the ads are gonna run, so we're gonna wait again for a couple of minutes. There we go. What has she been up to? Honestly? Yeah, honestly. Mostly work, as usual. I won't lie, I'm pretty beat. Same. Did you just leave the office? Yes. There's so much. I don't think you can see it, but so much fur coming off Loki right now. God damn it. Are you gonna lose your winter fur now? Yeah, buddy. But in my defense, Loki, I know I want to cuddle you, but also I need to push the button. I need to push the buttons as well. Hold on, let me do this time. There we go. I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses on Tamagotchi or Tomodachi. Well, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? It's not unfun. That's moderately enthusiastic response. How are the wedding preparations going? They're going. I might need a drink before I answer that. Don't bite. No. Don't bite. There you go. You certainly look like you could use something warm. Something warm and cozy, yes. Milky and soothing with a bit of warm spice. I'm going to hit my pillow soon, so something that will help me sleep. And I can see you have snazzy new ingredients. We have blue pea and hibiscus now, indeed. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try hibiscus then, with milk and warm spice, please. So we'll do hibiscus, milk, and cinnamon. Hibiscus, milk, and cinnamon. To all the cats. Pink spice. Serve it up. Okay, let me see quickly. And because I'm very annoyed with these kinds of things. There we go. Yeah. Aw, poor kitty. Did the machine wake you up? No. I do miss my cats now. I'm not home and it's day free. I'm sorry, Andy. Yo, shit looks horny. It's probably because of the horns. Welcome in, Matt. How are you doing? Thanks for dropping in. And with Matt, we always shout out the partner. Go follow Wada, please. They're a great little streamer and VTuber. It's always a lot of coziness over there as well. So please go follow them. And thank you for adding more to the next Walking Dead game. I appreciate you, Matt. Here goes the mascot. Maybe we'll come back later. I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions. Hold on. Cats have reasons for their actions? Nobody fucking told me that. Loki in the corner. God damn it. Alright. Even they're after rather mysterious ones. That's true. Yeah, the full paws. Anyway, here's your drinks, Miss Luba. Oh, this smells lovely. It also has a lovely color. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you, Bev Bandit. You always decide for short taste buds or something. Alright. Just tell me to my face I'm ugly, alright? Just tell it. Alright? See, it's just like, you're seeing this. Yeah, taste buds. Alright. No, it's cool. It's fine. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Right. So the wedding preparations. You and Mr. Bailey's are still getting married, of course. Oh yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through. If you want to know what they went through, for YouTube, there will be a link down below for the first Coffee Talk playthrough. Go watch it. It was fun. I'm not about to back down now. Bailey's is still very much my person. With the long ears and all. So, none of those pesky cold feet? Sounds like good news. No cold feet and no cold anything. In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel like I have steam coming out of my horns. No, that is the smoke that you're doing right now. That does sound like good news. Yeah. It's just such a big thing, you know. I feel like that's all we talk about. But we're not making much progress. We're not further along than we were weeks ago. Do you have different expectations of the day? I don't know. I'm not sure I even know what my expectations are anymore. I look at all these weddings on Tomodachi, on Tamagotchi, and all they do is special, over-the-top stuff. I don't have any original ideas like that. What about Mr. Bailey's? He enjoys creative endeavors, doesn't he? He does, but that's another issue. My parents are willing to pay for the part of the wedding. And I earn a good living, so I can cover most of it. Bay wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. And as you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore. Do you still feel guilty about that? No, I don't think so. If I've learned anything, it's that you need to let people go. You need to let the people... Oh, hold on. You need to let the people you love make their own choices. There we go. But I'm concerned. Both about Bay dropping all his savings on this stuff and about him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes. It sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, trying to make sure everyone's happy. Maybe. But I guess that's unavoidable, right? Oh, hello, Neil? Is this is this the space person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to the cafe? I thought it might be them, but I'm not sure now. They didn't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, last time we saw Neil, he changed his name to Silver. And he looked rather more human. I see. This is all very mysterious. Also, did you hear him come in? I didn't, but I rarely do. They're stealthy. Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get a drink around here? Pour me a stiff one. Beg pardon? This is quite that kind of place. Isn't it? Our research indicates that this is the way one should order a drink in a place of public consumption. It sounds like your research was based on orc westerns. Is there anything wrong with orc westerns? I would rather enjoy them. No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality. In what ways? Oh wait, is it... That, it would take a very long time to answer that. I guess the better question is, how are they similar? How are they similar? You did say, did you? You did say it was the better question. That's fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is, the way people feel emotions is similar. How they're ambitious and have dreams. How they want things and sometimes get jealous of others. But also, how they help each other out. And how they fall in love. It sounds like Earthlings have a very busy feelings. True. I guess we do. Are you people very different in that respect? We are. We are. Although we want things too. But it appears that Earthlings have at least 94.328% more emotions than we do. How do you distinguish between all of them? To be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor is understanding ourselves for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess? It sounds to us like it would be helpful to have those emotions displayed, especially in movies. Perhaps you could write them at the top of the screen? Cinemas from the 1920s would certainly agree with you. But, pardon me? You're not Neil, are you? Or Silver? Indeed, we're not. Our name is Amanda. So there are several of you here on Earth. There are a great many of us everywhere. Our average density is 3,450.45 per galaxy. But this is not the topic of our present conversation. No, you wanted a drink, didn't you? Also, so we have Amanda now, not Neil, Amanda. All right. We do wish to absorb some liquid matter, yes. Similar to what the purple earthling has been doing. The purple earthling? That's certainly a description. Is it wrong? Would it be more accurate to describe you as the four appendage earthling? Appendages earthling? You mean my horns and my ears? Miss Amanda, we usually avoid addressing customers by the number of appendages. Oh, we apologize. But we cannot address the customer by name, as we don't know it. Oh, I have to introduce myself. That's my bad. I'm Lua. Lua. Lua? Lua. Yes. It's a very pleasing sound. Oh, well, thank you. We wish to absorb some liquid matter as Lua has been doing. Of course. Have any idea what kind of liquid matter that might be? Something bright, colored, and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget. No pressure. It's quite alright. We were born to rise to this kind of challenge. That's the spirit. Any other ideas, Miss Amanda? We wanted the taste to be very spicy. We know what some places serve weak drinks to bipeds with female nominations. Our research has determined that behavior to be undesirable in 99.9999% of the occurrences. Fortunately, this isn't that kind of place either. Indeed. So you'd like something vivid and spicy. What if it was, let's say, blue and gingery? We do not know what gingery means. But blue and gingery sounds good to us. Alright. So we'll give them a bloopy. And all the ginger in the world. Okay. Blue lightning. Blue lightning coming right up. This is vivid indeed. Now let's try it. Yeah, they put their finger in it. It's... How'd I drink? This is interesting. Yeah, very interesting. There's nothing. That's fucking funny. Let me do this real quick because... Yeah. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste. But we can certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation is well deserved, Bev Bandit. What kind of reputation is that? Sounds like word's getting around. Soon this place will become a hipster den. I should probably start looking for an alternative haunt. I hope not. I will miss you a lot, Miss Lua. Besides, isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool? Touché. I guess you'll be stuck with me for a while longer. Wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what was it about my reputation? We heard about you from our sibling, formerly known as Neil. I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. You should consider rebranding to Cafe Close Encounters. That makes it sound like a rather different type of place. Damn. Huh. So what brings you up here, Amanda? Please define your question. Do you mean here on this planet? That too, but also here, in this cafe. We're on this planet to do a research and rescue mission. Is it like a search and rescue? Perhaps. It's a mission to gather numbers for research, as well as to rescue our sibling. We're in this cafe to wait for him. Them. We made an appointment, as is the custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 12 milliseconds. Please pardon the roughness of our estimate. That's more than good enough. You are very kind. Bev Bandit has messaged your sibling a few times, I think. Silver, right? Indeed. We're part of the same hive mind. Hive mind? That sounds pretty amazing. But doesn't that make the appointment less useful? That would have been true some time ago. But Neil, now known as Silver, is becoming more human by the day. Their connection to the hive mind grows tenuous. Oh. That must feel a little lonely. To lose your connection with your family when you've been so close. Perhaps. What does it mean to be lonely? It's when you think about other people and they're not here. And that makes you sad. It makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Like things are that usually feel good to you lose a lot of their appeal. Thank you for your explanation. We think we see. We do not know, perhaps it is a little lonely. We cannot answer this with more than 61% certainty. Hi everyone. Hi Amanda. Speaking of the space person, here comes my former regular. I apologize. I've been coming by often enough lately. Hi, I'm Luba. Nice to meet you, Luba. I'm Silver. I've heard a lot about you. Have you? You probably picture me in a bigger suit? I guess so, yes. And there is Silver. Cool. I don't know what Loki's doing, but okay. A bit like your sibling here. I understand, but I've been undergoing many changes lately. I let go of the suit. This form makes me feel truer to who I am now. I also changed my name, for the same reason. Have you been waiting long, Amanda? Not unduly. Alright. Well, this is a bit awkward. Just a bit. Are they talking through their, like, in the hive mind part? Amanda? Yes? You should know that I've been missing you a lot. What is miss? Is it like being lonely? Yes, it is. When did you learn what lonely is? We have been told that it's the name of the feeling we have when we think about you. That's... I just... Bring it in. Bring what? Oh! But we cannot animate that, so they're hugging. That's one long hug. So cute. I can hear you, you know. Right. As we were saying, we appreciate you, your being only 3 milliseconds late. It's good to see you haven't changed. You have. And yet you haven't. Now that you're all close, you feel part of the hive again. And your presence is similar to what it always was. Makes me really happy to hear that. You should order a drink as is customary. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission. The mission? Oh, didn't tell you about that? Not really. Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to find love. You mean to reproduce with the local species? That's another way to put it. I think I remember you putting it in those terms yourself, Silver. I did, yes. But that's a long time ago. I'm going to tell you everything. But first, Amanda's right. I'd like to order a drink. I can taste them properly now, so enjoying them a lot more. Happy to hear that. What would you like? I like something new and unique. I want to explore all these new sensations. But nothing too strong, please. I don't have the same tolerance as before. I'm also in the mood for something a bit sweet and floral. Maybe a bit of freshness to it? Something new but not too strong, a bit sweet, floral and refreshing. Maybe blue? Oh, I love blue. I do love blue. Something sweet, floral, refreshing and blue then, please. Blue honey mint. Alright. Honey and mint. Bro. It should be a flower bed. Yes. Bam. And one bright flower bed for the silver person. This definitely looks unique. Can't wait to try it. Oh, yum, it's delicious. Drinking from my mouth makes such a difference. To be honest, I never expected to like it this much. But now I can never get enough of it. Drinking through the glove does look uncomfortable. It's a very different experience. Not entirely unpleasant. No, it's also nice in its own way. But it doesn't convey taste in the way a mouth does. It's much more about the sensation, which definitely makes it intense. But I'm happy I get to drink Bev Bandit's creations the way they were intended. As for the mission. Yeah, the mission. No worries, thank you so much, Andy, for being here. I appreciate you. And have a great rest of your night. And hopefully we'll see each other soon again. Thank you so much for just hanging out. It has run into some difficulties. Difficulties of what nature? Well, the truth is, I still have some trouble finding myself a date. What is a date? Also, pack of food? Hell yeah, what's the food? Frank, tell me. Also, let me do this. Let me do this properly. And, there we go. Yes, all the hugs and kisses. All the hugs and kisses. I'm doing good. I've been enjoying episode 2 a lot so far. I know we're like only in day 3, but I'm just enjoying the vibes, just listening to the stories and having a great time. And I hope everybody else has the same kind of vibe with it. It's a step you need to take before coupling up. But yeah, tell me what the food is. You meet somewhere, you talk, and you get to know the person. Not having a hive connection sounds exhausting. It can be a challenge, to be honest. But in another way, it's wonderful. Without the hive connection, when you meet someone, it's always a surprise. They react in ways I didn't expect, in ways I wouldn't. And every time I learn something new. About earthly species, that too, certainly. But mostly about myself. That's definitely what being with someone is about. Look forward to playing this at some point. I mean, it's a good time in the first. Hell yeah, it is. It is a vibe. This is a vibe, and I cannot wait what they're gonna do with the spin-off, like Coffee Talk Tokyo. I cannot wait to see what's happening there. I think that comes out in May, if I'm correct. So we're gonna play for that as well. Every time you're honest with the person you love, you get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself. That sounds complicated. We need to make further computations to understand. It's different from what we're used to, but also pretty great. I mean, sounds to me like you've got it figured out. Surely dates should go well enough. Thank you, you're very kind. As if I may so myself, I think I've made some progress. If I did get a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, thing is, Seattle's a very big city, even by our standards. Everyone is busy running around, and people aren't very trusting, not like in romantic movies. You can't just ask someone on the street to go on a date with you. It sounds like you tried. Yes, I tried several times. Even stood on a plaza for a few hours with a date me placard around my neck. Can you imagine Sylvie just standing there? It's like, anyone? Anyone? Please? That is, not an optimal strategy. Yes, I've realized that since. People mostly seemed a little scared. No shit, Sherlock. I hear most people meet their partners at work. Is that something you could try? He doesn't work, doesn't he? Maybe later on, I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid. My work doesn't attract the right sort. I didn't know you found a job, Silver. Ah, yes, I did a few months ago. I've decided to open a cafe. We're competitors? Really? Does that mean a Bev Bandit as a competition? Not at all, I would never want that. It rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition. Interesting. Anyway, after I tried all that, I was running out of ideas. So I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts, like I did when I just arrived here. Online dating does sound like a reasonable solution. I thought so too, but the amount of dates I've gotten since I downloaded it is, based on the surrounding parameters, we will guess absolute 0. That's accurate. Oh no. Do you know why? If I'm being honest, I think I have an idea, but it might sound strange coming from me. The online dating process feels a little, I don't know, it feels like a lot. Alien. Feels a lot alien. Please expand your explanation. Do you mean it lacks earthly species? Oh no, it has earthlings in all shapes and forms. But it feels impossible to connect to them. I was much more successful when I first tried months ago. But now it's a little like how my connection to the hive mind has been recently. I'm part of it to some extent. I feel like if I can just reach out to it, I'll find understanding. But then I do reach out, and I only find silence. That's pretty sad. Sorry making everybody gloomy now. Oh, don't worry about it at all. I'm just wondering if I got friends I can set you up with. But they all have partners. You're very kind, Lua. I'll find some sort of way eventually. That's pretty important. It's pretty important that I do. It's an existential issue for us. We will help. I don't know. I really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even after spending years here, I still struggle with it all. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now I think I can read people a little better, but it's still... You're not looking for a conversation yet, are you? You wish to connect with a hive mind. And you found it easier when you first arrived. Is that not what you said? Yes, that's true, but... We are a hive mind, and we just arrived here. We will help. Oh, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be awesome. This does sound reasonable. I suppose social media can help you a bit like the hive to mind sometimes. And there's no harm in trying, right? Well, I guess it's settled. I'll show you how the app works when we leave here, Amanda. We are prepared. We will gather intelligence and draw conclusions. With our hive powers and your human knowledge, based on previous experience and your new skills, we estimate our odds of success at 100%. I like your confidence. Amanda is always a force of nature. We do not know what that means. But it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. As for... Wait. What is... We have to go. Now. But... What happened? I'll explain everything later. Sorry about Bandit, Luma. See you soon, I hope. We... No time, let's go. Okay. That is... Wow, that was odd. Yes, that's a rather certain departure. I hope you're gonna be alright. Good evening. Alright, man in black, the fuck? Evening, Mr. Agent. You two know each other? The agent has been asking about our customers in the past. But I trust tonight he is here for late night coffee? Sadly, no. I'm here on official business. Sounds serious. It is very serious, Miss Lua. Miss Lua and Bev Bandit. You know why I'm here, don't you? Well, if it's not for coffee, honestly, I'm at a loss. Is that how you want to play it? How about you, Miss Lua? Want to make an educated guess? An educated guess? Well, I swear I filed my tax returns months ago. And I did base at the same time, so it can't be it. I have no clue. You two. Do you take me for a fool? No. We would never. Let me make myself clear then. There has been alien sightings at this cafe. Have there been alien sightings at this cafe recently? Alien sightings? Sorry, but that sounds kind of far-fetched. Think again, both of you. Think carefully. And if I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies. This is getting old. We didn't do anything wrong. And we don't have to answer any of your questions. Actually, nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act all like a big shot. I've never seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here. So I suggest you take your suspicions elsewhere. And leave this place and Bev Bandit alone. My investigation? Your investigation means nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent, and trust me, you do not want to see me angry. Hey, don't you dare to put your hands on me. I did not do such thing. Not yet, at least. Very well. I'll go for now, but this isn't over. I won't stand by quietly while aliens invade Seattle. Suit yourself. You're only wasting your time. I'll be the judge of that. Good night to you. Bye, buddy. Lua, that was impressive. Well, I may be on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus. I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy. Truth be told, I don't like to antagonize people. But I guess sometimes it can be helped. Yes. I wonder what that guy was really after. He's an alien immigration agent. He's been after Silver for a while now. Back when Silver was called Neil and looked like Amanda. That doesn't make me like him anymore. I came very close to clipping him with his smug face, to be honest. Even if I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought. No, indeed, you didn't touch him. What do you mean? It seems like an important ID keycard. Shame if someone were to lose it. Well, the agent had this on him, and now he doesn't anymore. Naughty Bev Bandit, I didn't think you had it in you. This certainly looks like an interesting ID card. I'm sure someone creative could find good use for it. My sentiments exactly. Well, I guess you have some time to consider what to do with it. And who to pass it on to. Indeed. Anyway, this shook me more than I'd like to admit. I am so sorry. It's not really your fault. I'm going to go spend some time with my fiance now. Which will be all 30 seconds before I start snoring on his shoulder. That sounds pretty good. Say hello to him for me. Will do. This agent looks like he's gonna be trouble. Seemingly important ID card. But tomorrow's another day. It is indeed. Let me see. The next day. It's raining again. Atlantic countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvements. What returning to the office means for Nekominis, Woodpecker almost backs through whole utility pole. Strong beak. Alright. Start today. Let's see. It's in the stories. Some deliveries tomorrow. Watch the movie about vampire comments of vegan drinking animal blood. This rainy season sure is something. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel? As good as I can be. What is it? Oh, nothing. I would never get used to seeing a Nekomini transformation is all. In a good or bad way? In a good way, of course. It's quite magical. Thanks. So, you need anything? Towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in. So, I think it's... oh. So, literally office every day. Oh. That one, right? Do you have a hairdryer? A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't. Then, nope, I'm good. Sure. Aww, but then a little rain would hurt me. Or hurt me. I'll be fine. Alright, if you say so. Hey now, I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years after all. I age too, you know. It has nothing to do with that at all. Last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here. They just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? Special drink? What do you have in mind? Something milky, of course. And slightly sweet. And some brightness to negate the gloomy weather. Brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Up to you. Seems different colors usually have different effects, right? Alright, I'll try. Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please. Can you summarize your order for me? Colorful non-coffee latte with honey, please. Shit, not forward. God damn it. Shut up. So that would be... Sweetheart latte. Yeah. Alright. Let me know what you think about this. It's cute. Stop posting. Oh, it's... Also, it's pink. Yep. What do you call this again? We call it Sweetheart Latte. Cute. Thank you. Please give it a try. Let me know what you think. Okay. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Alright. Cranberry? No. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry. But it's not that, right? Then what is it? It's hibiscus. Oh. How do you like it? I love it. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time. Why Sweetheart Latte though? Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart. Aww. Sweet, sour, comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curled up. I remember at a party someone tried to mix some mocktail using lemon, soda, and milk. it was yucky. It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling, and so what you're saying is it's not something I can make myself. Of course you can. But why make yourself when I'm always at your service? Excellent response, 5 stars. Since when have you gone so smooth? It only happens on the rarest occasions. So best not get you squid. Same. Sweet and latte, huh? Fuzzy but confident, sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, it hasn't really been that long already. My last visit was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was around the time your images started to appear on buses. Right. Things just took off. I suddenly had no more free time. How are you hanging? Busy, but it's good. Great even. A lot's happening eventually. Actually, yeah. Like I've been shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots too. Also set to appear on several shows and podcasts, and oh, I'm creating a new single. Oh, is that so? Uh-huh. That's great news, Nope. Don't congratulate me yet. Okay. I'm still in the process of making it. In more ways than one. What do you mean? I'm actually creating the song this time. Wow. And I'll be collabing with AJ. Wait a second. You mean the guy who was always on your playlist? Army Shendru. That's really cool. I know, I'm excited. Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs. I know I don't look like it, but... truthfully, from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine. Writing songs and dancing, more specifically singing and dancing to my own songs. A one Nekomimi pop-up concert. A pop-up concert? You know, a concert that pops up randomly. You see, it happens sometimes in malls or a popular busy street. I see. I see what you mean. You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with one-of-a-kind experience. Sounds rather exciting, right? I guess I've always loved being on stage. But you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just come much more natural than creating my own music. At least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. You definitely chose the right guy, right? I'm taking fresh inspiration even now. Who knows? Maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. I'm so excited you can't believe. And so, keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean. Will do. Ah! Again! I knew it. A blackout? Yeah. It happened before, huh? Only when the weather gets this bad. Give it a quick second, I'll turn on the generator. Okay. All right. Hey Riona, welcome back. cute. Oh, Miss Fiona, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier, I was just turning on the generator. Miss Rachel, is everything alright? Yep. I was surprised by the thunder for a second there. Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now. Well, okay. Happy to see you again, Miss Rihanna. How are you feeling tonight? Honestly, not the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Of course, anything you want. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk? That's about right. Can you please prepare that for me? But make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. And I think I deserve sugar. Roger that. I have the perfect drink for you. Okay. Then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. So do blue milk and honey. Yes. It should be dreaming blue. Yes. And we should give the right. Yeah. Yeah. An email? Oh, is it from that person before? Lucas, wasn't it? He wants me to contact him? I'll think about it. Thank you. You're welcome. One dreaming blue for the lady in blue. Who's got the blues? But I'm not wearing blue though. You have that cool blue thing going on. I love it, thank you. And this should be the other one. Okay. Anything else you need? No, it's fine. Thank you. Just one of those days? I suppose. It's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means. I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today. Good evening. Ah! Doctor! Long time no see. Hey, Rachel. Still hospital admissions officer here. I know, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Miss Gala. I'm here for a quick drink before I get to work. But looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I have to agree. Please make yourself at home. So, you were saying? Renee and I were in the middle of our conversation. We were? Maybe the beginning of one? I'll back off if I'm being too nosy though. I'm just very happy today. I see, should I move over there? No, you're fine. I was curious about how you've been doing too. But I gotta keep momentum with sister over there. Alright then, please don't mind me. This reminds me strong of my first visit here. It does, and we'll wait until what she has to say for a couple of minutes because the ads are going to start in a second. What is it, buddy? To be frank, no, you're Riona. You're not Frank, you're Riona. This may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good or... Is that a good or a bad thing? I'm not sure yet. But I don't mind it too much. Truthfully, I don't interact with many people on a daily basis. Since I'm on the road for the most of the time. Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a groover driver. Oh, an Uber driver, alright. But okay. But I do only do intercity deliveries mostly. Sounds tough. It's not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. You have to clear the mind sometimes. Right. That's true. I drove a cab back in the early 60s. You did? Yeah, but I had to stop after a few months, since it got pretty dangerous. Dangerous? How? Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me. Oh. I also had a few people try to skip paying fares and rob me. That sounds so terrifying and dangerous. Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoyed a long drive back and forth from airports. I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on deliveries, I accept passengers as well. Oh, why the change? Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me. Usually right after they entered my car as well. Which resulted in my suspension. What? Why? Because I terrified them. Ah. That's just rude. I agree with Miss Rachel. Sounds so unreasonable. I must admit, I look significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point. And so, during my appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries. Right. It turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected. So, I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions. Did you say auditions? For what? I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? That sounds cool. No, it's not cool at all. Why did you say that? I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role. Oh. I also lost lost air pressure on one of my tires, by the way. Really? Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not quite sure if it's related to his case. I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in. Thank you. So yes, not a good day. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. I'm used to it. Aww. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages. Oh, okay. Nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, the same. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Henry? Joe Henry? No. That's fine. He's been pretty busy too. Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so. Really? He won't let me stay out late on my break. Yet he comes here to see all of you? Huh? Oh, well. Just kidding. I know he's coming after. It's fine, he's old. Jesus Christ. He needs breaks more than me. Right. Maybe being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups though. Will do. So what's with you these days? Not a lot, but... Oh. I have a small problem at work, actually. Yeah, what is it? Well... As the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in for urgent cases. That's why I'm trying to make the admission process as painless as possible. Just to make things a little easier for everybody involved. Yeah, sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know. Oh, they're usually really, really young. Do you know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly. But I think my size has something to do with it. I still tower over them, even when I get down on their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I could do about it. Ah. Hey, Bev Bandit? Yes. Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I have to go soon. Can I order now? Of course. What will it be? As my usual, a mix of tea, milk, and ginger. Oh yeah. We can do that for you, my boy, my man, my dude. A Galahad. Tea, milk, and ginger. Yeah. Let me give you your fidget spinner. Sure. A fidget spinner? I don't think I need it. Oh, wait. That might be a good idea. Give small toys to children to ease their anxiety. Nobody likes to be in hospital after all. I'll take it as a reference. Thank you, Batman. There you go. Special drink for you, sir. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. Thanks. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it just like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose. It does. I'm just saying, yours is still the best taste-wise. What is it anyway? Ginger latte? It's close to a ginger milk tea, I think. What Bev said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late night shift drink of choice. Since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. Health reasons? Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way. I see. That's good to know. Guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea making. You can count on me. I should leave before the storm gets worse. Aww. Next time we'll catch up. Okay. Alright. So to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better. Thank you. Have a safe trip. See ya. Riona, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about your auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now. Yes? Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times, too, before I finally made it into my previous group. Miss Rachel here's an idol. Her single is on the shelves behind you. Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere? We might be playing on different fields, but still love to see it. That was the problem, Rachel. I took it down a long time ago. Why? I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches. What? People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do. Right. I suppose you have to deal with. You have dealt with similar things before. Plenty. It comes with the thing. For better or worse. I see. Anyway, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads. If you link me to your reel. Are you sure? Yep, I mean, no promises, but I'll try. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Then move over there then. A video of Riona singing. Wow! I might not get Oprah, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of it these online. What do you mean? You have this je ne sais quoi thing going on. An unusualness that may captivate some people. Oh, I know. You should upload your stuff on Tomochill. I bet many people will love it. Oh. It's alright. What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out of any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture. I told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else. What complex? Oh, don't start crying. You both might dislike me for this. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak. Meaning, it seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online. Oh, I get it. I realize this makes me sound snobbish. I apologize. Who cares? Everybody's a snob in one way or another. But maybe you shouldn't limit yourself like that just yet. What do you mean? The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know. For almost 3 years I've been doing this. It takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. Because there's always someone who could replace you. I don't know a lot about Oprah, but I'm sure it's changing too. Some things aren't always better the old way, especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable, or some people are just really stubborn. Like the past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose one or two things to be good at. And I just forgot about the rest. But recently, I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really needed the help. I see. And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posts his music as a hobby on Double Chill. Just like that, bam, he hit a big. Yep, I'm a big fan of his. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from his new album. License, of course. And that's why this will be dinked on YouTube. And probably Twitch as well. So yeah. That's amazing of it. YouTube, don't be afraid to do things a little different. And your roast to Rome, that's and all that. That's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any leads. Shall we exchange IDs? Do you have any? No, but I have a cell phone number. Okay. There. Thank you. Okay, Rihanna, I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything. Thank you so much. Oh, don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. I'm going. See you soon? Of course. Come again soon. Bye bye. So interesting. It's my first time seeing a Necromini up close. Is that so? Oh, how about your car? Will be alright? I have a spare tire. I'll fix it once the weather improves. Alright. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh. In truth, I'm deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please don't be sorry. No harm done. Thank you. It's just... there are times when I, too, feel low. This was not my first rejection of an audition, as you may have already inferred. But it never gets easier. Understandable. Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it. It's not one of the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it's the best than the alternatives, which are none. We can always come here. I don't know. I feel though as I am only bringing doom and gloom to the table here. Nonsense. Our door is always open. In the evenings, of course. So please, don't ever hesitate to stop by. We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Really? How do you know? Experience? I should say, I observe the skyline. Especially in traffic. That makes sense. I guess. In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again. You're very welcome. A safe trip out there, Miss Rihanna. Alright. I hope she comes by. What's happening? I think this is it for today. Let's see. Whose keycard is this? Keycard attached to a lanyard. Let's just keep it for now. Someone's apartment key, maybe? Alright, let's wrap it up for now, shall we? Nah, we're at least gonna do one more day. Or two. Saturday, September 23rd, 2023. Petition to combine Halloween and Christmas gains traction. Why? Because of Nightmare Before Christmas. God fucking damn it. Alright, cool. Technical survival game, Creek Front 4 Final Front set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with a Segway. Alright. Oh no. Seems like we're out of ginger. Oh, great, cool. This isn't gonna fucking fuck me over in a second. Anything else here? We'll like that. Hooked on a Mechatechnic? Hell yeah. Ah! Mr. Hyde, welcome. Hello. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Ah, well, I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. Alright, sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger. Oh, I made the mistake on my weekly order sheet. And the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption. Tut, 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 tut. Sounds like a rookie mistake. I know, I'm ashamed. Our source system is having problems because of recent power surges. Unless I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. You're really business as usual, I see. Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if you'd say myself. Oh? Well, I'm listening. Pardon? You're weak. Tell me all about it. Oh. I'm not even sure where to start. Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right? Right. Well, most notable problem recently would be these severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So, in case it happens again, my apologies. I see. Warning duly noted. There has also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Also, Georgie was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers, and I think that's about it. Sounds eventful. Not, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about. Well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it? I wish I could inform you with confidence. But I don't freaking know. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so I can answer that. Georgie! There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine. Mr. Georgie, welcome. Hey. I managed to track down and narrow down the Vandal strike zone, you see? Cause the culprit seems to have a favorite spot. Really? Yep, and it's nowhere near here. Mr. Jonah told me her car was affected by it as well, by the way. Is that so? If she comes back, I can ask her where she parked. Will do. Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation is still ongoing, but this area is pretty safe. So you can relax. I see. Anyway, good evening all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. Because it's time to start a new one. Ah, jokes. Do you mind? Not all? Besides, meet Officer Georgie. He's in charge of the night patrols around here. Cheers. As Mr. Hyde, our occasional guest from Los Angeles. A friend of Mr. Gala. Ah, the big hospital guy. Then I guess I've seen you around a bunch. Los Angelino, eh? Not for much longer though. Oh. I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency. That's wonderful news. You lived here before? Mm-hmm. For about 40 years. When did you move to LA then? Around 20 years ago. Right. Huh? Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look. Oh. Models, vampires, gotcha. Yeah. Then as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies, but at least our coffee is second to none. Right, Bev Bandit? I'll let you be the judge of that. Thanks for the ball, Uncle. Then, have you moved in already, or not yet? Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done. Makes sense. That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while. If you ever need help, let me know. Can't do much myself, but I can find a few guys who can. Although that won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. It's funny. What is? Quite frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past. Uh-oh. Was a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing? Or the catch you catch me kind? All I can say is, live long enough, you'll try everything. Those are bygone years, of course. Are you sure? So, does anyone here want something to drink? Of course, naturally. After you. Well, public servants should put the citizens first, so after you. How idealistic, but I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options. Well then, in that case. What will it be, officer? Just give me something nice. Are you alright? Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you by any chance see a lighter lying around? Oh, yes I did. I have it with me. Phew, that's a relief. Okay, listen carefully. I need you to take this very seriously. Oh, okay. I need that lighter back, okay? Okay. I mean it. I need it back. Or the streak of bad luck won't end. Pardon? Just talking to myself. Okay, I understand. Appreciate it. Would you like anything to drink? Just a black coffee for me, please. But lightly sweetened. Alright. Coffee. Yeah. Sweet coffee. And the item. Finally, hello old friend. Thanks. Suppose I owe you an explanation. I told you before, right? This lighter's my lucky charm. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. I almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the missus' favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into the lane. A black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear, I'm not making this up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. And well, the artist still mad at me too. Anyway, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe from me. You're welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer. Cheers. Etheria, welcome in. Beverage Bandits indeed, reporting in. How are you doing? Got a bunch of energy drinks to show? No worries, no worries. Everybody go follow Etheria, please. I missed the last stream with Overwatch and I am so fucking mad. But okay, this is what it is. BRB, gotta drive home? No, please take care of yourself. Don't worry, don't worry. That really is the spot. I'm glad to hear that. Ready to make your order? Alani, where I live? Ooh, hold on. I don't think so, but I can check. No, we don't, but I probably can get it here. Oh, that's not that bad. It looks like I'm probably quite easy to get it here. So, and for a reasonable price, even. Tastes like lime Skittles. Ooh, that sounds great. I see there's like a variety pack or something. I'm gonna keep this open and I'm gonna investigate that. If any suggestions, I will have in a second, but I was looking at my other options right now. I have to order them, but it looks like the order is not that bad. Like I don't have to pay an arm and a leg to get them here, like for certain other things. You're about to cherry Sakura Red Bull. I saw that, Matt, and I'm mad about that I am not able to get it here yet. It should come in later this month, I think. Later this month or early next month. We have a couple of new teas if you're interested. Oh. Yeah, butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers. Hibiscus, huh? Another ingredient that's easily palatable when you're used to a hot beverage. Perfect. Maybe something with it. You sure? We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind? If I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red and who knows? Maybe it can be my new blood wine. Blood wine? Fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Do you mean strawberry banana? Barrel Still Bar. Ah, I see. Make a bold red drink. See what we come up with. Alright. So... Okay. I will not do anything yet then. Please do, please do. And the key card. Give item. Bam. Sure. That's Gala's, isn't it? The apartment key. I see, so we lost it here. In fact, he called me this morning, asked me if I was in the city. I didn't tell him I was in Seattle though, so the call was a surprise. Why did he call, you ask? Well, simply because I have his spare key. I'll take this off you and bring it to him then. I'll be sure to let him know. Alright, thank you. Here you go, sir. Something red. So this drink you thought I might like. Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but it's the best I can do tonight. Looks peculiar enough. How is it? It's tart. Astringent. Do you like it? You tell me. Ah, and I was looking forward to it. Sorry if it wasn't what you expected. Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Maybe next time we can make something that doesn't taste like a hay juice. Goddamn. It needs some boldness, something that can leave a mark in me. There's only one hibiscus drink that I've enjoyed. Curious if you can come close. Try my best next time. I feel very strongly on your... Okay, that's fine. Welcome. A bunch of people... Oh. All right. I will let you know. I mean, you guys had the apple ginger one as well, like for the winter edition, for the Red Bulls, because I really enjoy that, and I kind of mad that they go away in a couple of weeks. All right. I mean, I'll pull my hands off. I will wait till I see the whatchamacallit. I'll see the Discord message, and then I will buy accordingly. Okay, yeah, we need to, absolutely. So I can show my weird sodas that we have in the Netherlands. Those were, I mean, they're one of my favorite like special flavors they made for Red Bull, to be very honest. Hey kid. There. Damn. Oh. Oh dang. Hello. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on? What's going on with you? Me? Oh, nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there. There we go. Chocolate raspberry cold brew? That sounds so good. I got one of like the Sakura 7-Up things still, which was very, very good. Like raspberry. They said Sakura, but it's more like raspberry. It's really good. It hit the spot. That's the most important part. That I freaking hit the spot. Sorry about it earlier. I was preoccupied. No problem. Is everything alright? Yeah, of course. I'm always alright, always. Because I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back? Miss Rihanna? Yeah, she did. Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff? I did. I gave her your written contact info. Okay, cool. I don't know if I can drink it all because cold brew goes straight to my nose. This is like the brain freeze of it, or no, it's not a brain freeze, but like the just the overload of caffeine. She didn't throw it away, did she? As far as I know, I don't think so. Great. Are you trying to reach the soprano, lass? That's right, Pops. Still feel uneasy about how that day went. So I just want to apologize to her or something, you know? Okay. Yeah, the caffeine hits on a cold brew. I know. So I guess I have to wait for her to contact me, huh? I think so, yeah. Well, what if she doesn't contact me? What should I do? And that's that. That's her choice. It's alright, Pops. I think of you as someone who would have trouble reaching out to people like this. I know, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. How every freaking guy goes through therapy, technically. Okay then, I'll wait. Hey, Udo, it's nice to see you again, Pops. Likewise, kid. And hello to you too, sir. To submit an entry within the week. Fair enough. Speaking of hold on. Speaking of like things that are I want to write back, but I'm not gonna do it. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. I'm not in the headspace to do that. Hide. It's hide. I just got, and it is like around midnight for the Netherlands, because I still have like a Dutch phone number for easy things. And for some reason, like a random mobile number, says like they were from like the IRS, and like, hey, you didn't do your tax bullshit and thing. You need to do it here. And then like the very scammy link, I'm like, I wanted to reply to it, but I don't have the mental headspace right now to reply to it. So it's just like, yeah. Yeah, a solid. If you're broken, yeah, exactly. Wait, are you really that high? The supermodel height? A big shot, eh? Oh man, oh boy, oh man, oh boy. I never thought I would randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you. Well, I kind of take offense here. There's a difference, absolutely. Follow your socials, man. Big fan. Especially love the Timeless series you did on Boundless. That's an old one. Boundless? It's a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print. Cause everything is online these days. No. No. What's the series about? What's the photo series I modeled for? A bit of an avant-garde shoot. They were originally set to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase. Alas, the exhibition fell through. They were rethemed and put in a magazine instead. Yeah, those were awesome. I liked how the series showed peak fashion through the times. Yet the designs were so contemporary, timeless even. Pun intended. Love to see that. Wait, let me show you a couple pics of it. It looks great in there, colors or not. Oh shit. Oh wow. You looked amazing, Mr. Right? Still do. Of course. It was so cool, it inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partially to the 80s inspired look myself. Really? I can't tell. It's my jacket collection. Glad it helped. Did you enjoy experiencing some of those? I did enjoy experiencing some of those signs again. Even if only in garment form. Even if I just left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress. Would you like to order anything? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy? Pardon? I tried drinking some before lunch a couple of days ago. I felt a tad nauseous. Did you have breakfast? Nope. It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach. Ah. That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Duly noted, thanks. Can I have a pumpkin latte? Sorry, we don't have that here. Oh, for real? You know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right? Oh, I've heard that before. Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making me something based off a pumpkin latte with what you have? So coffee, milk, and cinnamon. Coffee, milk, and cinnamon. I'll make a cinnamon latte. Bam. A cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you. And what do we have here? Oh, that's for Hyde, okay. Something else up here. Cool. Sounds good. Good call on the cinnamon. It's the star spice of the fall season after all. Yeah, you're right, just like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheered me right up. Thanks. Don't mention it. Give Lucas all the correct drinks. Let's go. So what's the matter? Huh? Why do you need cheering up, kid? Oh, about that. Just the usual work stuff. That's not usual. That's not usual at all. A few disagreements here and there, you know. Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right? Right. What do you do? I'm a vlogger slash influencer. Ah. So you had problems with yourself? I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, foods, etc. on social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too. And pranks also? No, Pops, no way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. I didn't say before, but I hate them a lot. Is that so? I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. True. Just a cheap thrill at expense of others. Right. But yeah, getting off topic here, sorry. So you're essentially the creator and host of your show. What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost my production quality. They're great, I owe lots to them. I owe them lots. Do you think you're doing well? Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well. I currently reside in LA. For real? I did too before I moved here. Why did you move? Why I moved? I mean, cause I hated it there? Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me. No offense taken. Why did you hate it there? It's a long, stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. You were saying? I've been noticing an influx of newcomers here. Yeah, exactly. Long and stupid story. I got time. I was like, hey, hold on. I'll pull up my chair. I'm gonna take the seat then. Exactly. I'll take a seat. There we go. Tell me all about it. He will not tell me all about it, probably. Until later in the game. They're loud and brazen, just like you. Young and brazen, just like you. Yeah? Now I suppose from the best persona. Non-negotiable. I mean, they have all the personas on it. From 1, 2, 3, even 3 fucking portable. It is the best one. I hope because of the... I just saw the piece of... hold on, because we can just discuss this real quick. So we have the bottom ones. I know the ring light is like showing it a little bit, but 2. Then you need 3, 5, 4, and 1, all the way up there. So yeah, it's from all the protagonists. I hope they will make, because of the 30th anniversary this year, I hope they make another one of this, because this is from the 25th. I hope they make another one. And I don't know if they will make it then with like some couple of others, but yeah. But not the coming Saturday, but the Saturday after, the 28th in theory, I will speed run through Persona 4 Golden for my Platinum 150, by the way. It's gonna hopefully be a lot of fun. Because of my affiliate anniversary coming up then. So yeah. In fact, that you're able to make something of yourself. out of such mundane nonsense. Off the game of Ida? Hell yeah! Have a great night, Matt. Appreciate you hanging out. And have a great time with Ida. And welcome to the Beverage Bandits. I'd say you're doing pretty well. So, what's the issue? Well, I've talked about my channel situation before, right? Yeah, you said your views were dwindling. Calling dwindling might be a bit of overkill, but yeah. That's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Try to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully, I've been wanting to change the show direction for a while now. I promised myself last year. Once I get a certain number of viewers, I was just going to do it. Well, I always want to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help elevate others like me. Others like you? Yeah. Like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses in the TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. You know what it is? I'll make it easier for you. Thinking about satires, for example. When you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind? Don't think too hard now. Just say anything on top of your head. How about you, Pops, sir? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right? Is that what you think? Nope, that's what most of society thinks. In the same way, society views Lady Riona as bad luck personified. All just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people. The immediate trust they have for those who have money compared for those who start from zero. You know what I mean? I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues and awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume anyways. Like, I get it. Nobody has any time to learn about everybody, so we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference between how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark that it doesn't feel at all that great, you know? Of course. So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise. Then once again, I ask you, what is the issue? My team thinks the segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. They just want to improve what I've been doing. And you agree? They're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible for only myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become big and any slight change won't affect us as much. Will the world wait for you though, I wonder? Huh? Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases, along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. But given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story. Well, a little blunt, aren't we? Am I wrong, though? It is a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit, I don't know much about entertainment biz. But you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along, you have been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right? Yeah. That's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. He's, well, you're probably just a bit lost right now. You think I should have been gentler then? Nah, I needed the whipping. Those words were hard to swallow, but I needed to hear them. Thank you for shouting out wide again. Yes. Are you okay? Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I need to think about. So, I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thanks for the advice, sir. Thank you too. Hang in there. Yeah, y'all too. See you around. Bye. Everybody's back up. Cool. Well, I've stayed too long already, so I better get my work to my work now. I don't want to get my pay dogs. You see, that's me, you hide. We'll see each other more often soon, sir. I'm sure. Hopefully, nothing work related. Have a good night, also. You too, Bev Bandit. Be safe out there, officer. Be safe out there, officer. Will do. Till next time. Suppose you leave as well. I'll be back before long, though. Please do. Is there something wrong? Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again. God damn it. Seems the officer accidentally dropped it again. Oh, what a curse. Oh, no, you're right. I'll keep it for him, thank you. Alright then. Have a good evening yourself. Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. And then we'll wait, because ads are running, so we'll wait for a couple of seconds. We can do at least this. Okay. And then I will quickly take a look. Hope they have drinks and snacks. Still going strong, a new job? Yes, I got recently all the training wheels and stuff got released from me, so that's a good thing. And it's going well. I mean, I've been learning a lot again. There's way less drama than with my previous job, so that is positive. And just having system admin / help desk. So it's like second, third line-ish. So I don't have to talk most of the time with the users directly. It has been a little bit more, but at least it's like all the other stuff has been done. Usually it's like, hey, I just need your machine for 5 minutes, can fix it, and I'm out of there. So, but it's been a good time. And also the getting back to the office thing has been a godsend. A lot of people well, they're not customers, they're more like, it's all internal, so yeah. No, I mean, the thing, even though, yes, that exactly thing. I found out the hard way that I'm exactly like that as well. So my previous job was fully remote, and that was good for the time that it was. But at some point, something's got to give, and the part was that I tried to get people to get to the office, but if I went to the office, nobody else was there. So yeah. Exactly, and that is just, and you don't feel it in any way, shape, or form. And now I go to the office on Wednesdays and Thursdays, which feels great. Even though I need to wake up an hour earlier or like do some other stuff before or after, you feel way more fulfilled. So yeah, I'm happy about that. That I'm finally able to do that. So yeah, I'm very happy with the job. Even though my like the how do you call it? The person like it was not really my manager, but like the manager above the manager, so to speak, the one who hired me. He recently said like, hey, I'm gonna go find my happiness somewhere else. I was kind of like, oh cool, you got me in, and then it's like I'm leaving. It was a very cool dude, but it is what it is. But it's good for him indeed. And he said something very profound that was like, I should have heard a couple of years ago, but makes a lot of sense now. It is if the there are like 3 factors, kind of. It's like the place you are. If the pay is good, and they're like, I'd say correctly, if you're in the place where you are, if the pay is good, but you're like kind of stagnant in development, you can work with that. If the pay is bad, but you're learning a lot, you can take the economic hit, so to speak, if you're willing to. If both are good, you're golden. Don't worry about it. If you're not learning anything anymore and the pay is shit, get the fuck out of there as quickly as possible. And I had to hear that actually like a year ago, but then I think I wouldn't have had this job. So, but it's something now to live and learn by. So there's your wise Joker's little wise thing for today, for this stream, while listening to other people's problems. So yeah. Exactly, but you're stagnant, you're doing way better. Exactly. I will really enjoy non-drama. I mean, there's still drama in every job, but at least for this job right now, because I'm not like... The thing for the other job was, I was like there for 7 or 8 years. So you know all the drama. I'm now there for almost half a year, and I don't know shit yet. Like, I don't know what's... Oh yeah, some are more, exactly, some more harmful, way harmful than others. That's correct. But this one is... We don't want to make characters, let's go. That's cool, to me before like, yeah, exactly, like, oh, that's not good. Whoops. Yikers. Yeah. Gonna game with Drew Salu. Have a good time with them. Say hi from me with them. What are you gonna play? And hopefully see them soon. See them soon as well. And I will hear the recommendations so I can know what I need to order. Lionfish invasion decreases. Successful trial. Countries block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. Cool. Romestad, which is sort of like Stardew Valley, but started in Rome, being a favorite monster. Ooh! Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. To rebuild it from the survivors. That sounds really cool. Hell yeah, have a great time. And I hope to see you too. Still in the demo phase, going on one more intense Stardew. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, have a great time, Etheria, once again. If somebody here is not following Etheria yet, what the hell are you doing? Follow them now. Please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Inumi and werewolves may share common ancestry. Okay, I'll just say. Alright. Of course, of course. I think this will be kind of like maybe the last or second to last day as well. So we're gonna see how long this one is. Then we're kind of at the halfway point of the story. Looks like bad weather again tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings. I don't know, I think it's a very nice color scheme. Well, I think it's lacking something. Well, you're all gonna sit down, I'm still gonna... Hey, Bailey's is here. It's too dainty. Dainty? Why would you like that? What would you like then? Red, black, and purple? That wouldn't be the worst. Sounds like a good thing, actually. Okay, then why not? But we have to commit to it. No take backs this time. Hey. I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. Give me 1 second. And it's not like we're going to decide now anyway. Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? Hey, Bev Bandit. What do you think? Teal, green, lilac, daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple? Hey, don't put them on the spot. It's quite alright, it's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinion matters, not mine. I'm not gonna take any sides here. Trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are. And when we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces. Oh, please, can we not talk about that now? I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. The ones you spotted on Tamagotchi. I mean, they were your pick in the first place. They were, but they're also too expensive. We have to be realistic. But weddings in general are expensive, especially when you want to have 200 guests. That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family. Keyword is extended. Do you even know half of these people? That's not the issue. If you invite one of them, you have to fight all of them. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for the part of the wedding. I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. But if we have to choose, I'd rather we have the beautiful things you like. Even if that means we have fewer guests. Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either. Thanks for your vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding just to be some random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. And I said I'll make sure we can afford your dream wedding. Or die trying. I don't know. I don't want you to. Saved by the bell. That's work. I really can't linger. I think I'll have my drink now. Of course. What can I get you? Something that keep me awake. Still have work to do, and my head hurts. I guess a strong coffee would be good. And a nice spicy kick, please. Any preference on the spicy kick? No, any strong coffee with spice will do. Coffee, and ginger for you it is. And a Jat Tubrick for the lady. Ah, an oldie goodie. Perfect. I can feel myself relaxing already. What? You're weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxed to me at all. You are weird. I guess we're both weird. No. That we are. My lovely weirdo. My perfect misfit. Hey, Hyde. This is so much better. It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile? Never enough. Disgusting. I'm going to need something real spicy to wash this down. And I'd love to serve you, Hyde. If Bay doesn't want to order, that is. Hyde, sorry, didn't hear you come in. Yeah, I know. You were too busy doing whatever you were doing. Hey, Hyde. Go ahead. Get yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stick here for a while anyway, until the web probably gets off work. Alright then. You hear me, Bev Bandit? Spice is the name of the game. Any preference on the spice or the base? Nope, just make a spicy kick something and dump it. So do this, and then 2 gingers. Yeah. A Zobo. Blood is red. I felt up to the challenge, so try this. If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will. Let's see if you crack the Hyde code. Well, this is kind of troublesome, Bev Bandit. You know me a little too well. So I take this works for you? This is a perfectly executed Zobo, if I ever tasted one. Glad you have made good use of the ginger resupply. So you knew I couldn't get it right last time. Forgive an old man his old man jokes. Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a friend in Lagos that made me a Zobo like this every time I visited. She lived near the harbor. We would sit down, drink it, and watch the boats float by. That sounds lovely. She was a good friend. She isn't anymore? When you've got a vampire's lifespan, friends come and go. That's sad. You'll get used to it. Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love? I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Some things you forget, and others you just get better at moving on. Anyway, speaking of enjoying the moment, your family troubles have sorted themselves out, yes? Still on the managed track? Yes, we are. We definitely are. Not getting too bored? Not ready. Turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitable entertaining. That's one way to put it. Well, are you yapping? Let me quickly check this. Anything else here? Okay. Can't wait Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest. Could you sound less enthusiastic? Hey! Here they go again. Good to see there's some things don't change. And such a dramatic backdrop too. You should start serving popcorn. I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time. Nope, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've got to go to work anyway. Right. And I'm going to have a drink. Bye, Bev Bandit. Bye, Hyde. See you. Chocolate honey milk. What can I make you, Mr. Baileys? I think something warm, sweet, and comforting, please. Hot chocolate, perhaps? Yes, chocolate with honey and milk could work. Honey and milk. Bam. Here we go. Chocobi Miracle for you. Perfect. That feels good. It means a lot that you're always looking out for us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. Of course, you're our valued customers. Hope Luma didn't get too soaked. You do care a lot about her. Of course I do. Then why all the fighting? You tell me. These weddings bring out the worst in us. Since we sorted out the situation with my family? You mean since you cut them off? Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. Lou and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we've become different people. Let me ask you something. Go ahead. What do you want from this wedding? How do you mean? It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see? Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua's there. That's about it. That's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants? You make it sound so easy. I wanted to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tomodachi. Every wedding picture she's pinning online, all the places she finds cool, all the fashion designers she follows, she deserves all of that to have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that. Is it too much? Too expensive? That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding just because I'm estranged from my family. I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding. You are a remarkable, presumptuous young man, Mr. Hyde. No, it's alright. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If you got something to say, I want to hear it. Good, because I was going to say it whether you like it or not. You're sitting here, going about everything Lua should want, as if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone, no, especially when you love someone, you should never presume to know what they need. Lua is the only one who can tell what Lua wants. But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know. Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her with 1,000 suggestions a minute. or if you try to force her into something, force her into some sort of princess wedding. Just to make you feel good about yourself. But if we take so long that we reach old age, and we're still not married. If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. True, not gonna lie. And since we're talking about taking some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. That sounds pretty sad to me. Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear. It is. But it's also not wrong. Give her time to figure out what I want, huh? Sounds so simple. Should have thought about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Mr. Hyde? Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling. Please do not. Or do. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something. That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling, doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while. I thought you were having a good time in LA. I was, till I wasn't. I'm moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with my agency, just in case. But there are many modeling jobs to be had here. Really? What are you going to do then? Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course. Come on, I'm obviously kidding. Are you? I would go back to them. I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. Besides, I checked in on them, and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise, like some sort of startup. Are you seriously talking about the mafia right now? That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. Guilty as charged. Can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it. I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right? You young people. Impatient in business is like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right. Maybe you should go into slow fashion or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that will take some proper time. Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago. But my style isn't trendy nowadays. Too much chiaroscuro lighting? I don't know. And putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore. If you're insinuating that you're a Rembrandt, shh. If my mafia buddies find out, I'll be in trouble. You're always joking around, Hyde. But for all that, you don't sugarcoat your advice. You're a pretty great listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you. I'm moving here to be closer to them. What was that? Nothing. I believe your phone is ringing. Oh, it's Lua. She's done with the work for the day, finally. In a hurry to leave, Mr. Beatty? No, not at all. But I'm looking forward to going home. And keep bickering? Nah, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink. I'm going to leave the topic alone for a little while. Good, Alf. Enjoy your night then. I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Bev Bandit. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Baileys. Mr. Hyde? What was that about the mafia, the modeling, and fine arts? Are you generally considering a career change? All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk, but it's a pile of junk with sentimental value. I sense a story. It's quite a story indeed, but I'll make it short because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I had been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in, day out. At some point I decided I needed a proper break. But, you know Gala, he's a bit of a stickler for rules. There was no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job. Not on his watch. So you slipped his watch? You know me well. So friends and we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride and provided the entertainment. They provide the entertainment. I did the usual thing, waited until Gala was sound asleep, then left a pile of pillows under the duvet, hide shape, and I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well. He had your car keys. He had my car keys. And I was about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. Only intend to keep it for the night. You see? I spare you the details, but my friends and we drove to a lonely spot with a view for some sort of action which I admit might appear ambiguous from the outside. But to me, it was very enjoyable indeed. We were right in the thick of it when suddenly we hear a tap on the window. Let me guess. It was Gala. The wolf himself. He peers inside, then he started banging on the door so hard the whole car was shaking. We all just kind of freeze, and then he said, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Opens the door, tosses my dates outside. Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you? Oh, I wish. Sorry, it still sends me into a fit just think about it. The princess carried me out of the car, if you can believe that. That is a conscientious bodyguard if I ever have heard one. Right, truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have the chance to explain the situation. At least not until he removed my gag. Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, who I had to pick out from the grass. Poor Gala. I see where your allegiance lies. Personally, I say, poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco. But I couldn't get angry at Gala even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming though. He had woken up, hadn't found me, was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere, in a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. That doesn't sound unfair. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me the car keys back. I got stuck in this old thing, as you can see. With this old thing, you can see outside. And the worst of it is, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking really quickly after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end, for whatever reason. My car collection has had some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside of it a dozen times over, and it's very banged up. but I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde. Sentimental, huh? That's what you took away from that story? I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Still, the rain has stopped, and it's my cue to go. Before I lose my remaining cred. Hope your car is safe and sound. I do. So do I. And Bev Bandit? Yes? Nothing. Have a good night. Good night, Mr. Hyde. And a safe journey home. And I think we're gonna call it there. We're gonna go to Monday, September 25th, next time. I'm not 100% sure yet if I will be Tuesday, because I've been enjoying it a lot. So maybe I will move some stuff around to make this go on Tuesday. And then we can do inscription at another point in time. I think we'll take the schedule with a lot of grains of salt, to be very honest. I will be streaming, but I think things are gonna change a lot on the fly, depending on what we're gonna play. So, but we'll keep you posted on that.